Good evening, good morning, Drilla. Good evening, Odins. How are you doing? And thank you, Amaral Tomate, for the follow. Getting my belly. Yep, they are delicious. Where is he? There he is. You keep losing internet? Is the weather bad or something? We just got back from the store and the hail started like unbelievable outside. You can probably see it on the camera. It's not hitting the camera or anything like, but yay! Travel to Hoth, my second favorite planet. Yeah, I don't think they have much furniture though. Maybe a little bit. Roy G, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I love the Modens because, well, obviously the movies, they were the big ones in the movies. Um, but they're open, like after Taras and that whole maze of broken buildings, it's just you get a bit tired of the whole city landscapes.
I envy you, Captain. You'll always be free to do as you please. That all changes for me, once I'm a queen.
I thought the whole point of ruling a planet was to do whatever you feel like.
My ancestors tried that. Didn't work out. I've studied records about the Drayan dynasty. They started from humble beginnings, distinguished themselves as war heroes, officially anyway. In reality, they backstabbed their way to power just like every other ruler. Some were better at it than others.
Why didn't Nock make his own play for the throne? He was king of the backstab.
He knew recovering the crown was essential to establishing legitimate rule. It's not enough to conquer a world. You have to
Doing
hold
good.
it too.
Just got back in time.
Father had his
Get caught in
failings,
that
but
hailstorm.
he inspired loyalty. Whenever he defeated a rival gangster, he always freed the enemy slaves. He gave them a choice. Join him or take their chances elsewhere. No recriminations for anyone who left. The rest became family.
Interesting way to recruit new talent. How many slaves actually signed on?
Those people had a lot of anger issues. Most were excited to have a job that let them express it. There was this one little Twi'lek girl who joined us. Best thief I ever met. Got into all sorts of trouble together. We were like sisters, but when Father's organization collapsed, we got separated. I never found out what happened to her.
I don't know. I just play it like vanilla. I don't add mods or anything like that to it.
No news is good news. She's probably
If it's
enjoying
just
an early
visuals,
retirement
then
somewhere.
there shouldn't be a
I
problem
like to
with it.
think so. You're really bringing out my chatty side today. That usually means I need to get some exercise. Let's find something more exciting to do than stand around. I'm reviewing the holovids of Debrillion. Beautiful planet. Amazing oceans and forests. One of these days I'll have to see it in person.
Oh, I could imagine, yeah. I do like the facial details now that they did updates themselves.
Why wait? Give me the coordinates. I'll have us there by dinner time.
Throttle down, Captain. Don't you think I'd have visited by now if I could? Father warned me to stay away from that planet before he went into hibernation. The spaceport has genetic scanners keyed to the Drayan bloodline. The King's doing everything in his power to keep me away. I'm not taking over without inside help. Until then, I have the holovids.
You are not what I expected, Captain. I've seen you in battle. I know you can fight.
Oh,
But
same
I've been
here. I'm sure they
killing
will.
Jedi and
I'm sure
Republic
that was
troopers
just
since
like
my
part
childhood.
one, you know?
And you are nothing like them.
What, the Mandalorian kids not know tag?
Even the youngest Mandalorian child would rather prove her mettle in a real fight than play games for points. My father would not have thought you an honorable opponent. But I have seen your victories. I believe you are a worthy foe.
Was I just complimented or insulted?
It was meant as praise. A warrior can only challenge yourself against enemies of honor and courage. There is no honor in attacking those beneath you. A worthy foe is a gift. In defeating them, we hone ourselves to the best we can be and bring honor to the name Mandalorian. Or so I was taught.
No worries, box your PC up. Oh, is it being sent back or something? Anyway, best of luck with it, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night, or for Star Trek on Friday.
Why is that?
Ah, okay. That seems to be a common problem. Out of curiosity, who's the manufacturer of the motherboard?
Wouldn't take much convincing.
$670X. Yeah, there seems to be issues with those motherboards. Usually the case with Asus.
Any Trandoshan who comes after your people gets the business end of my blaster.
Hmm.
That sounds a lot less immature and Shiriwook.
You ever think about getting away from all this, Captain? The war, The huts, all of it.
Nice motherboards when
Board's
they
a
work.
beast now.
I've an
It'd be a simpler
X570.
life.
Ah, it's a motherboard then, yeah. Well, they should just replace the motherboard.
Aren't you the one who said we can't turn our backs on the war?
Nah, that was some other kid you picked up on Ord Mantell. After everything we've done, guess I'm just feeling like hiding my head in the sand. Beauty always had something to say about that. Gets you shot in the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Better to face
That
it
happened to
head on.
Daisy too. Yeah, this one, like the one down, I have two here next to me, like the main one up on top that I'm on, and then the server one down below. It's my old gaming PC. The old one I built myself back in 2013 or so. Still going strong, brilliant as a Jellyfin server. The main gaming one up here, I've no issues with. It's the first one in a long time that I didn't build myself. Well, I picked out the parts, but CLX built it for me, and it's been pretty solid. You know, I definitely go with them again. Shifty, good evening. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I use.
Yeah, I
well,
don't do if, buts and maybes. I do absolutes.
Exactly, because we're all Sith. We deal in absolutes. Yeah, if you have an older PC, it'll work absolutely brilliantly. Like, you know, whether it be Plex or Jellyfin, you can use both on the same systems. Okay, let's head to Hoth.
Hello, Captain. Thanks for making your way all the way out there.
I'll be
Your
right
work
back.
on Balmora was superb. The Military Expenditure Committee has even stopped harassing me about my crazy privateer idea. And let me apologize up front. Hoth is hardly one of the galaxy's top vacation spots.
Just drop the whole thing in a big Corellian whiskey, and it's fine.
I'll toast to that. Here are the facts. Until a few years ago, Hoth was a frozen wasteland with zero habitation except the occasional pirate ship. Which would still be the case if we hadn't lost our most advanced secret fleet in the ambush above it. With the number of ships that went down, we and the Imperials are both stuck here, battling it out to claim this rotten ice slick.
I guess someone in the Republic can't keep a secret.
We never found the leak. But that's not the most embarrassing part. Right now, neither the Republic nor the Empire claims Hoth's airspace. We were driven out by some witless pirates called the White Maw. Somehow these outlaws have acquired such a supremely advanced cloaking technology that they can outmaneuver both the Republic and the Empire.
Who are these guys? Why haven't I heard of them?
The SIS says they're known in the Outer Rim, mostly for the brutality. They like to pull blowouts, open a freighter to hard vacuum to jettison the contents. And crew. This cloaking device, whatever it is, makes their ships basically invisible to instruments. We can't see them coming. We can't stop them, and neither can the Empire. We need this device, and we need you to get it for us.
I can't promise not to accidentally blow up the planet in the process. You wouldn't believe my luck.
I'll warn our commanders not to leave out anything fragile. When you get planetside, speak to Major Paynon. He'll be your point of contact and tell you anything else you need to know.
That sounds excellent. Yeah, Raspberry Pis are really good at that. And it's nice and small and compact, you know. Exactly, yeah.
You want to go to Hoth? Seriously? The day just keeps getting stranger. The shuttle is prepped and ready. We're just waiting for clearance from the station controller to launch.
Never even heard of this planet before. What should I expect?
I hope you like ice. You got your ice canyons, your ice plains, some ice mountains. Really? You ought to try to savor this delay. Every minute you're not freezing to death is a good one.
Great. I can scratch freeze to death on a desolate backwater planet off my to-do list.
That's the spirit. Before I forget, you'll need this cold weather equipment. If you're lucky, you won't use it much.
Everything checks out. You are cleared for launch.
You should check in with the commander at Auric Base when we land. He'll be able to tell you a lot more about Hoth.
Okay. Yeah, the home server stuff is a lot of fun and it's incredibly convenient. I love our Jellyfin server. I mean, you know, I only put like older classics on there. I mean, anything that we have in our streaming services, I don't, because I don't want
I'm looking for major
4K
canon.
stuff because it's
What are
just
you
going to
saying?
take up too much
I
space.
wasn't-
But
I
if it's
mean,
older shows,
you
then I'd love
startled
to put
me.
them on there.
I am Master Langus
And older
Juno,
movies.
Jedi advisor to the Republic forces. I assume you're from off-world, seeking the poor late Major Paynin.
The late Major Panin?
Yep, blown to jelly. I hope you weren't close. Poor Major Paynin died in an Imperial strike on the base a few days ago, killed instantly. Ah, here are his notes. Senator Dodonna's privateer, right? Infiltrating the White Maw. It won't be easy to earn their trust.
They wouldn't be sending me if the White Maw had out the welcome mat.
True. These are some organized and nasty sons of Hutts. I mean...
It's a trap.
My child, the Force is dark around these pirates. They have great anger. Serious anger. Do you understand? You have to get at them from the inside. That means showing no loyalty to the Republic. And having something they want.
You spend a lot of time thinking about how to infiltrate pirates, Master Jedi?
Hey, I'm a Jedi. We've got nothing to do but think. These pirates are our greatest threat, after the Imperials. I've learned more than I wish. Last week, White Maw pirates tried to grab a cache of ship-to-ship sensors. If you can steal those, with the Republic's full permission, of course, they'd make a perfect goodwill offering.
The Republic's permission, huh? You gonna make sure of that?
The droids guarding the cache will have to defend it to be convincing, but I'll inform the lieutenant in charge.
I bet you were that kid at the Jedi Academy who short-sheeted the Master's beds.
20 hours of meditation on a cold rock every blasted time. I've got the coordinates here. The cache is inside a cave not too far away.
Hey Masters, welcome back and thank you for the lurk. Nightwolf, welcome back. How you doing?
I can't tell you how happy I am to see just about anyone who's not in an Imperial uniform these days. Welcome to Auric Base. What's left of it. I'm Lieutenant Laskin. Did Republic Command send you? Did they get my distress signal?
I don't think your signal got through. The station seemed pretty calm.
You don't know? If you're not here to answer my distress call, I don't know what we're going to do. We can't hold out much longer. An explosion in one of the speeder hangars knocked out main power. Within seconds, we were under heavy Imperial fire. Our shields haven't switched to auxiliary power yet.
Did you find out what caused the explosion? Or more importantly, who?
No time to investigate. Everyone who's left is working around the clock to keep our heat and shields running. We still have men in the field on a critical mission. Or we did when we were attacked anyway. Between the Imperials and the cold. I don't have enough people for a search party. Please, if you could head out there. You're their only chance.
I didn't even notice, to be honest. Where was that? On the station? The hot station? 5 in the morning, yeah. I didn't. Some thieving git got there before me.
Just tell me where the action is.
They were headed out to check the long-range sensors. With those running again, we'd have some warning before another attack hit. If you reach them, give them these. Fresh weapons and supplies. And they might make it back. And thank you.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have any spare credits on me to throw at you, but you know. Okay, is this heroic or? Yeah, that one is heroic.
Mistuka mogoto parchi chisa domba. Taus azulas uval
Awesome.
mi chakulka dimaji. O bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa duetwipe.
Look on the bright side. You're alive, and you've got the ear of the sharpest smuggler on this ice cube.
Oh, the
Chopa
Tauntauns.
kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo. Chunky faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise. O grani tampio da pushi wumpa. Pu tula musta.
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Hagwa topi basta wahota. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Nope. The other night, like, it happened 5 times in a row, and then it won't happen again for weeks, you know. Yeah, that was heroic. 'Cause, 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 'c There's plenty of room inside this guy's belly if I need some place to sleep. Yeah, I actually have that one quite a while. Like, that's one that... I'm not sure if it was a Twitch giveaway. But they gave it away for something. It was several years ago now. I don't think there's any Twitch giveaways at the moment, is there?
Am I seeing things? I didn't think there was anyone else left alive on this planet.
What's the word from Auric Base? There's nothing on the comm but static. I was starting to think they pulled out and left us.
Yeah.
Auric Base is in bad shape. They took heavy casualties, and they need all the help they can
And
get.
there's the classic-looking one from the movies.
Told you to stop being so negative.
You can get.
They didn't leave us. They're just nearly all dead.
Right. You're a model of optimism. What about our mission? We can't leave the sensors like this.
It's probably the achievement one.
I thought you'd be anxious to
That's
get
the
back to the
classic-looking
base.
one.
Did I miss something?
We came out here to check the long-range sensors. They were damaged in the attack,
Yeah.
but they're easily fixable.
Hoth is one of
If
the
you can
planets
get
that
to
has the world events.
Which we
They can be
obviously
fun.
couldn't.
I've done a few of them on
Without the
Hoth.
sensors, Auric Base is blind.
On
They don't
the
have
last
any
character.
warning the Empire is coming. If you can reach the arrays, you can bring them back online. There are a lot of Imperials in the area, though.
We'd better get moving if we're not gonna freeze to death. See you back at the base.
Couldn't see him with the Wookiee. And I'm glad they put there it is up there, like the world event. There's several around the planet. I'm glad they put them on Hoth. And on Tatooine, because they're two planets I love. So it's kind of an excuse to come back, you know, later on when I've everything else done. Aha, a boulder. Yeah, it's a big walker, is it? Is that the one that's here? Or am I thinking of Tatooine? There's one of them has a big walker and it's really tough. That's it. I'll come over there now in a bit. Piss, who did I think they are? Oh, wait.
under attack! Repel the imps!
There you go. I can hear it. Where is it? There it is. Let me finish off these guys. Come on.
Victory! Glad you showed up.
I'm glad I showed up to save the day as well. That was incredible. See how I walked in there and just solved the problem for everyone? Amazing stuff. Yeah, do you see there, Odins, how it took my incredible ingenuity and skill to bring him down? Exactly, yeah. Defeat the Imperial Walker. Okay. Wow, he can really move. Let me just hide back here. Wait until the perfect moment to save the day. Yeah, the event literally started just after it finished. It didn't give us a break at all. I'm not sure what you get out of these, but they're a lot of fun. We might be getting a lot of points for the guild or something. Nice.
They didn't stand a chance!
I got some credits. Great. But at least the next time you're busking, I can just, throw you a copper or something. Alright, I'll be right back. Now it stops for a while. Wow, okay, that was weird. Discover Tagruta clearance, okay. There'll be another one on one of the other maps. I really like these pistols. Uh-huh.
Imps incoming! Defensive
There we
positions!
go again. It'll be interesting to see who the new neighbours will be upstairs. No idea yet. It'll probably be a month or two before they move in. It's kind of potluck, really. We've been really lucky so far. Okay, back to base.
The imps are back! Fend them off!
Well, actually, it hasn't shown up on the map for me. It's just it's kind of ongoing, I guess. You probably don't get a reward. Only kind of maybe once an hour or something. Yeah, look, there you go. But I'll do one of the other ones on one of the other maps. Yeah, there was a yellow light showed up, but all I got was credits that I know of. Yeah. Okay, do the turn. They are really cool, though. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
You made it! Welcome back. With the long-range sensors working again, it's starting to look like we might pull through this after all. It was a lucky day for us when you decided to come to Hoth. Those men owe you their lives. Thank you.
Actually, I see it popping up on my screen. So, I see it popping up and I give you a glare.
Those soldiers didn't run into any Imperials on the way back, did they?
Sir, a distress flare was just fired from the power relay.
That relay's the only reason we still have shields and heat. If the Tals defending it are being overrun.
Orders, Lieutenant?
I don't know.
Is Lieutenant your first name? For an officer, you don't seem to have any leadership skills.
I'm sorry. Please, go to the relay. If you can't hold off the Empire, send up a flare. We'll try to evacuate as much of the base as we can.
Let's go to the shout-outs.
We're under attack! Repel the imps!
Doika boda pachi isa jonki.
Thank you, Lily.
I'm glad I was around to help out.
Kupa donti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Oya toka changa gomtula dobata wana wanki.
There you go, Odin. He said it. I knew one of them would eventually. Exactly, yeah.
You're not in danger of being overwhelmed here. What's the problem?
What is it? Global unlocks? Events. Oh, here. Republic classes. Yeah, so you've got far more done on, on the imp side than I do here. Oh yeah, perks. Yeah, I unlocked a few things here. I'll have a look now in a bit. Yeah, see, look, I have the mailbox, I have the repair. Which I actually keep forgetting. The repair guy's really handy, and I keep forgetting to use him. Okay, I just want to get that last guy first for the bonus.
It worked! When I got a transmission from the Talls, I thought it might have been a fluke. This is fantastic.
Lieutenant, we're receiving messages on all channels. Kresh Outpost is reporting in now.
We're not alone out here anymore. Oh, this is gonna be fabulous for morale.
Yeah, I'm the same. There's some nice things in there.
Communications back online. You should be able to call for backup, or at least new orders.
Sir, I've picked up an urgent transmission from the Crescent Canyon facility. Putting it through now.
How far away are they? Why didn't your long-range sensors detect an Imperial attack?
They're in the geothermal plant in Crescent Canyon. We don't have any sensors near there. The Ordelans were the first people on Hoth. They came here as colonists. Their facility at Crescent Canyon has the best cold weather technology on Hoth. Technology that's now in Imperial hands.
I'll go see what can be done to save these colonists.
Thank you. Try to reach Supervisor Aldo. He's in charge of the facility. Contact me once you found him. Good luck.
Something just came into my head. Was it the Mandalorian or was it the Book of Boba Fett? It doesn't look like they have it. Remember the sheriff? I think he was in the Mandalorian. And then he went, I think, did he appear in the Book of Boba Fett too? His outfit would be nice too. Remember the sheriff in the town? He was either in he was in the Mandalorian, but he might have been in Book of Boba Fett too. He was on Tatooine. Or was it Book of Boba Fett? He had Boba's armor, wasn't it? That's what he was using. That's it, yeah. That guy. His outfit looked kind of cool too. No, not Carl Weathers. This guy was a sheriff on Tatooine. I think Boba had to go and get his armor back from him. Or Mando had to go and get the armor for him. Something like that. That's it, yeah. Cobb Vanth. Had Bane killed him. Well, we don't. It looks like he killed him. I guess they could bring him back. He could just have been seriously injured or something. Yeah. That was it, yeah, and Mando went out and killed the big worm fella. The dragon. Cad Bane is a cyborg, so I think he's probably still alive. Because they made a point of zooming in on him when he was like lying down on his back dead, supposedly dead, and like the light on his chest piece was still blinking. So I think he's probably still alive. I hope so, because he's a great character.
Republic soldiers, your base has been destroyed. You are stranded and outnumbered. Surrender to the Empire. Republic soldiers, your base has been destroyed. You are stranded and outnumbered. Surrender to the Empire.
No one is here. Go away.
Don't be afraid. I'm not with the Empire. I came to help you.
Those who report Republic sympathizers will be rewarded. Those who harbor the anarchists in our midst will be punished. Which would you rather be?
Come on out. You're probably not going to get to see another hero up close, you know.
The Republic stole this planet from your people. The Empire will give it back to you, if you only let us.
When did you tell him this? Maybe we can still stop him if we hurry.
Oh, they are, yeah.
You're all alone out here. The Senate doesn't care what happens to the Outer Rim. Surrender, and you can leave Hoth alive.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh,
But
jeez,
the Empire
the
hasn't
latest
won.
show.
There's
Is
still
the
time to
kid in
save
the
your
latest
people if
show
you're willing to
one of
try.
them?
The Republic has left you alone to die, frozen in the Outer Rim. Surrender, and the Empire will
Lieutenant,
get you
you
back
better
to
get
the
out of
core.
there. You're sitting on top of a gas mine and the Empire's about to blow it up.
Are you serious? I'll send everyone who can hold a blaster to your position. Try to buy us some time.
If this doesn't work, it's gonna get very hot very fast over there.
Understood. And thanks. We have a lot of wounded in Kolto tanks. We need more time. Head into the mines and try to stop them from igniting the gas. We'll prepare for the worst. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, they call the language basic, which is kind of the universal language, I guess.
Republic soldiers, your base has been destroyed. You are stranded and outnumbered. Surrender to the Empire.
Hey. Nero, welcome back. Awesome, you too, and thank you for the lurk. Hang on, yeah, might as well head to the mine, I guess. Oh yeah, as I'm safe, let's take a look at that thing. Perks, yeah, what is that? Warzone training dummy. Unlock random mount. Nice. While moving, you can call them out. Cool. All right, I'll be right back.
Go take a shower.
There's coffee there.
I know. I need to go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll have more ice cream, and that's not good.
Huh?
Otherwise, I'll have more yogurt, and that's not good.
Oh yeah.
I had one of each. I think that's probably good enough for tonight.
Chocolate hazelnut coffee tonight. Chocolate creamer. Right. Okay, can't unlock that. Can unlock this. What is it? Companion dance. Cool. There are some very handy ones in there, you know, that you can get. Legacy Fleet Pass. Okay. Yeah, like that would be handy. Reduce the cooldown quickly by 2 minutes. Yeah. Very handy. Like all these ones like are really handy. Personal rocket boosters. Improved priority transport. HK-51. Okay. Tactical marker, tank, heal. Ah, okay, cool. That could be handy, like in flashpoints, definitely. Ship guild bank. Ooh. Don't need it a while, but that will eventually be very handy. Legacy at 5 million. Wow. Unlocks a legacy cargo hold on all character ships. Okay. Ship mailbox, definitely. Repair droid. Unlocks the Galactic Trade Network terminal on all character ships. 5 million. Frickin' hell. Yeah, I'll do it because that could be really handy because I do a lot of where am I? Down here. Crafting. HK51. Yeah, I can't get. I have to do the base storyline with him first or something. Here's Cat Bane's ancestor.
Come on. It's not like a glacier is about to drop on us this second. Is it?
Yeah, they are really handy. I presume there's ones for the guild too eventually, like, but you know, we're only just starting out. It'll be another like 26 days or something before we can actually use the vault.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll do what I can.
And they make your ship a lot more useful, you know. You actually want to go and spend time in your ship. Now, if you could put crafting trainers and stuff like that on your ship too, that would be really cool. Aha. I've done the flashpoints on about half of them. The ones on Ilum. The one on Ilum that finishes it off. I've done, though, you don't need to do those. I've done the story flashpoints on about half the characters, I think. The rest is just kind of, I just need to do Ilum. with them, and then they can get to that flashpoint. I go as far as unlocking the heroic moment. But I mean, it wouldn't take me long to just quickly run through Ilum with the characters, you know. And get through that flashpoint. That flashpoint is actually a lot of fun. Guess I might as well finish these guys off, though. I'm betting there's probably more down there. Yeah, flashpoints can be a lot of fun as well, you know. I've only done story flashpoints, but those have been a lot of fun. Where they give you the kind of robot fella to help you along. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank goodness I got to you in time. You're walking into a trap. The Orderlands have betrayed us.
I knew I shouldn't have listened to that little blue creep.
He sent you straight into an Imperial ambush. The Orderlands have cut a deal with the Empire. They get this facility in exchange for handing you over.
Well, I don't intend to be handed over. So how do we put a stop to this?
They're setting up an ambush, just a little further down the tunnel. If you hurry, you can catch them before they're ready. Don't kill me. You've got to understand. I had no choice.
I hope they paid you in credits. Imperials don't honor their IOUs.
The Republic is looking for some prototype that crashed here. The thing probably burned up in the atmosphere. We're never going to find it. With the Republic, the only way I leave Hoth is in a body bag. The Empire offered to ship me back to the core.
Did the Empire's offer specify that you'd be alive?
It was more of a chance than what the Republic was offering me. What happens to me now?
I'll have someone come get you.
Wait, you're...
Lieutenant, you might want to keep a closer eye on your men. I've got Private Falk here.
Falk? What the... There's a strike team on its way. That's another one I owe you, I guess. Thanks.
You're leaving me on Hoth? Couldn't you just shoot me?
Okay, bonus done.
That's far enough. You must know by now that no backup is coming. You're all alone down here. Surrender your weapons and I'll see that you're returned to Republic space.
I noticed that you didn't specify returning me alive.
A minor detail. Surely you understand that this conflict is pointless? Even if you save the base, those men will die here. One lost ship is worth more to the Republic than all the soldiers on this planet. They will never leave Hoth alive.
They can't leave Hoth, so it's better to blow them to bits?
I see that we're not going to be able to have an intelligent discussion here. Very well then. I'll make this quick and painless.
Cheers, Odin.
That was a mother of a fight. I can't believe we stopped them in time.
That was so easy I fell asleep doing it.
The area's secure.
It does, yeah, exactly.
Maybe you should let the lieutenant know the base isn't about to explode.
That one's locked. Okay. It will be cool as well to get the guild ship together. I bet that has all the crafting stuff on it. Be like your own kind of personal starbase.
Laporam amka, mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgam, yan perlu amka. Kalami nayakira, nebua ripok, jukaki mem paninu. Amka bina pek memnu kimgam.
Oh. No, that is handy. It's like recharges almost instantly. That's cool. Exactly, Nightwolf, and that's me all out, you know. Like earlier, the way I was able to save Odin's from that walker, just, you know, that's what I'm all about.
Welcome back. I can't thank you enough for this. We've got Private Falk in custody now. He'll be under guard until his court-martial. I still can't believe it. I just finished my report to Republic Command. General Ando wanted to speak with you when you returned.
Why would General Ando want to talk to me?
The base wouldn't even be standing if it weren't for you. I think he just wants to thank you. Just a moment. Lieutenant Laskin to Republic Command? General, do you read me?
This is Ando, and you must be the spacer that Lieutenant Laskin has been telling me about. On behalf of the entire Republic, I commend you. Your actions have saved countless lives, not only on Hoth, but throughout the galaxy. Is there anything you'd like to say on this occasion?
The lieutenant held this place together through the worst possible circumstances. He deserves a promotion.
That's good advice. Lieutenant Laskin, you are hereby granted the rank of captain, effective immediately. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
I could get one.
I won't let you down.
I hope to see you again. We could certainly use more people like you. Good luck out there. Ando out.
Okay. Let's see if I can fly there.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Voss is a pretty cool planet too. I like Voss as well. It's kind of open and stuff, you know. Taris is the worst of them. On the Republic side, on the Empire side, it's not too bad. It's a bit more open, but on the Republic side, like, it's just a maze. Yeah, and they look really cool as well, the Voss. It is freezing here at the moment. It's nice and cozy in here, but outside it's really cold.
Well, this is a surprise. You've got good timing. Normally I wouldn't expect anyone to come to this outpost, let alone a spacer. But we just got a break that could make this the hottest spot on Hoth. We got a message from one of the Chiss.
Finally get that dinner invitation?
Here, I'll let the transmission speak for itself.
Republic Outpost, do you copy? I'm under heavy fire and I haven't got much time. I've stolen a data disk of time-sensitive information from Imperial Intelligence. I'm offering this to you in exchange for sanctuary. The Empire is hunting me. I don't know how long I can hold out. Send help, and I'll give you whatever you want.
You wouldn't be showing me this if you thought it was just an Imperial trick.
I think that Chiss would never choose to appear weak, even to bait a trap. He has to be desperate. If we're going to act, we have to act fast.
If he's telling the truth, it's too great an opportunity to pass up.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. I don't have anyone who could pull this off. You're our best hope. The signal came from a crashed dropship not far from here. Be careful. Bring the Chiss back if you can, but if it does look like a trap, get out.
Puna hota. Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliia. Chicos pa ini kudar iji liska chanagawa.
Too bad. But hey, if you ever need someone reliable to deliver those goods...
Masun ta zogo. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Ni at ambumpa o shuda mokili moklanki.
Just tell me where the action is.
Che chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo.
That was heroic.
Didn't see you at the mess hall last night. Missed out on some good eating. Boy, those women know how to cook.
Seriously, stop.
Hey, I figure after all the troops they've been munching on, it'll be nice to finally return the favor.
There's a quest here somewhere. Okay, what am I supposed to be getting here? Hey. Those weren't the droids I was looking for. Yeah, very true. Okay, Imperial Scout droids. Those are those fellas? Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Or maybe not. Hey, those are a tough drop. Still need one more. Operations Commander. Am I just not seeing it here, or I would have thought it was that thing, because like that's where it's showing me, but Stalker Droid. There it is. Have you noticed they've changed something in the game where the like there the quest thing isn't glowing? You have to mouse over it to get it to glow. Oh, I was wondering, I was saying, crikey, that droid is moving really fast. It's a player. Oh, come on, where's the rest of the White Claw? Might as well just wait for him to repop here rather than running all the way around that place. Vienna blend, that sounds nice. Yeah, that's a sign of really good coffee. Alright, I'll get the camera in a second. Oh, he's an overseer, damn it. Right, I'll get the camera now. Yeah, that's a sign of really good coffee when you don't need to add creamer or sweetener and stuff. Right. That coffee talk reminded me to get a coffee. Put a little bit of mint into this one. Have they repopped? They have. Oh, stage 1, okay. Now I need the overseers, okay. Aha, it's locked. Okay. It's not far. Kimmy TTV, welcome. Thanks for the raid, and welcome raiders. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Still just kind of getting started here, really. Been on for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Arrived on Hoth tonight, so having fun on Hoth. I was saying earlier on, like, Hoth is one of my favourite planets because it's wide open spaces. Hoth and Tatooine are kind of probably my two favourite.
Omogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amgap. Yan perlu amka. Kalami nayakira nebua ripok. Raga memua inu bunyan. Kemapa amka namia.
There's not many problems a good blaster can't fix.
Nanekari maraka amkam. Jauk libik. Memarak nebab. Nibegap gamka. Gakyam. Glak nimo amia galak. Raka kalam kala. Ninyak oramagyang megik.
Why aren't you handling it yourself?
Mem amak kupkap. Kramanik. Umnug kiga mayamak. Nulilak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok. Kanaya nugan. Kinyem nayalak umnug mege.
There it is. Yeah, I see there's two global events here, so I'll go do them as well. Might as well. I think this is the easy one. There's just... thought there was like something growing out of those or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe I'm wrong. I thought... Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool, that's actually really cool. The red, black, metallic dye, very nice. I'd say that look cool. Yeah, you have to have certain armor sets for them to work. But when they do work, they look incredible. Achievement completed. A bit chilly. Yeah, you're telling me. Food stores. I'm betting there's a bonus for these fellas. Welcome, Cecil. How are you doing? I've no idea. I think it's got quite a high population though, because you always see other players, especially if you go to the stations. And the economy in here is pretty healthy, so that's a good sign. Okay, that's that one done. Oh, I think that one's up on top, okay.
I handled everything just like you wanted.
Lumen Pamian. Bimar Kimulai. Kam ino memnu. Najanaya Ankam Mimic Meraka. Laporam Amka. Mamni Nikag. Nagnaya Mamni Kamgam.
That's nice. Now that is instant. That is a really nice perk. I'm not sure. I think you can, because I noticed that my cartel coins changed when it wasn't the beginning of the month, like, you know, when I get my bonus every month, but they definitely went up. I'm not sure how, but I definitely got a few extra, you know, from something. Maybe it was finishing, like, a storyline or something. Maybe that's what it is. That's heroic. Where's the damn... Oh, here he is.
I got what you wanted.
Wanta humpa. Muri rava fupa jipampa wula. Jonki faguta. Jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Level 57, nice.
Turns out the blue guy was telling the truth. The Empire killed him. I found the data disk at least.
It's just as well.
Crispy,
sure
welcome back. How are you doing?
Just hanging around here.
And good morning.
Data disk is the critical thing. Let's get a look at it. Lieutenant, we need this decrypted.
Yes, sir. This is from Imperial Intelligence. It looks like it's a strategic assessment of the Ortolan geothermal power station. Maps, avenues of attack.
The geothermal station
Hope
is
you got
currently
a
held
tea
by the
or
White
coffee
Maw.
or whatever,
If the Empire
you
takes
like.
it from them, we're in trouble.
Guinness. That's what I like. A pint of Guinness first thing in the morning.
Exactly what will happen if the Empire's plan succeeds.
Capturing the power station would give the Empire a completely self-sufficient fortified base on our doorstep. They'd be able to launch attacks from there with impunity. We'd never drive them out.
What do you suggest we do to stop them?
We don't have the manpower to defend that power station. Once you leave, the Empire could just take it. There's only one thing to do. Destroy it before they get there. Take these remote charges.
That's too bad. We could certainly use it.
It's not ideal, but we can't let the power station fall into Imperial hands.
Okay, back out the other side to the power plant. How's our guild looking? Not too bad. Nice. And we're an open guild. You don't necessarily have to be a viewer of the channel. It's nice if you're a viewer of the channel, but you don't necessarily have to be. I'm betting I probably would not survive that. Well. Oh. Oh, that'd be awesome, yeah. And we can put in the, you know, the Star Wars nights are Wednesday and Thursday. That's a good idea. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'd say like we can mention it to Krytones later on. He should be on. Well, if he's coming on tonight, he'll be on in about 2 hours, I'm guessing. I'll be right back, cameras down. It is, yeah, it's a great remote. Jenzane followed. Awesome. Thank you for being here and thank you for following. That dwarf's having his Guinness. We have a couple of voice channels in there already, but we can label one of them just for Star Wars if you like. Or I can just create another one that's just for Star Wars. Well, you can turn your character physically like that. Or you can just use the mouse. You might be able to change the control bindings or something. Oh, Odins, thank you so much. $14 gift subs, thanks you so much, Odins. And there you go, Crispy. That's ad-free viewing. Oh, thank you, Odin. Right, in we go. Well, thank you. Good idea. American Ghost TV followed. Thank you so much for being here and thank you for following. And welcome to chat.
Of all the power stations I've seen on Hoth, this is certainly the best.
They do. Just enjoying some Hoth Ghost TV. I just arrived on here tonight. I'm going through the base storylines. I have 2 left. I have this guy, he's a smuggler, well, gunslinger. And then I have the Jedi Guardian. I'm about halfway through the Jedi Guardian. Then I'll have the Legendary done. Then I will be back to
go. Start over somewhere else.
the newer content. Do it my higher levels. Yeah, Night Wolf. Jeez. Well, it could be worse. Could be stuck somewhere else.
The Imperial Army will be here any second. You might want to take cover before they get here.
Could be a pineapple, yeah. Odin's probably my Sith sorcerer. I really love the Sith sorcerer. I'm really getting in the mood to go back. I've got the first, what's it called? The Fallen Empire stuff. He's there, but he's done the first part of it. And he's on to part 2 of it. Like the second expansion involving those guys. The 2 brothers and the sister. I think they're great. From what I heard, people were pissed off because they weren't canon. But I thought they were really good. They're a lot of fun to play. I've done them a couple of times.
Best of luck to you. Well, Corey, yeah. Oh yeah, he's immensely powerful. Unfortunately, he possessed my character's brain. And everybody else's character's brains too.
Our sensors didn't pick up any explosions. Did something go wrong?
Hang on, did I, just need to check something there. I did, okay, cool. I was wondering if I forgot to share things in social media, but no, I put them out.
I chose to stay and fight the Imperial Army.
You fought the Imperial Army? On your own? Are you serious? Remind me never to cross a spacer. Thank you. You've probably just saved the lives of half the soldiers on Hoth.
Yeah, exactly, Nightwolf, I'm the same. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings is like, I mean, some people are just way OCD in it. Like, they're like, if it's not actually in the 3 Lord of the Rings books, it's not canon, which is wrong. Because Christopher Tolkien continued his dad's work, and his work should be seen as canon too.
If everything here is secure, Major, I'm probably needed elsewhere.
There are a lot of people on Hoth who could probably use your help. Listen, I know this is asking a lot, but we've lost contact with Lieutenant Kirill at 10th Outpost. I don't know what's happened there, but I suspect they're in trouble.
Yeah, I love Rings of Power. I think it's fantastic. And whatever, you know, show helps bring the world to life, you know, yeah, I'm all for it. I would love if Disney made a show in the Old Republic. I think it'd be really cool seeing all the different Jedi and Sith running around.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Yeah. Same here. I've been saying it for years. I think it'd be fantastic. Regnier 1919, welcome back. How you doing? Season 1 had issues, Regnier. Season 2 is really good. It's like night and day. It's just, and I think it'll grow. And what I've always said about it is, if this is a success for Prime,
And when we're out there, I want you to stay
Lord
close
of
and
the
stay
Rings
sharp.
could become their
Sir,
Star Wars, you know.
there's
They
things
could
out there
expand
that
it.
can kill a man as easy as
And it's
breathing.
what this show could lead to, is the main thing.
I conferred with every man in the platoon. Even if we sent everyone we have, we couldn't strike the Brotherhood effectively.
Then you see my point. A combined operation might have a chance. You didn't say you had visitors.
What are you doing here?
And for season
Haven't
3,
seen a new
all the
face
writers
in
are gone.
weeks. How did you make it past the Hailstorm Raiders?
They got rid of them. It's a whole new team. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's a critic online, you know.
Who is this, and why isn't he in chains?
Captain Biron is here attempting to solve a mutual problem. A group of white mob pirates called the Hailstorm Brotherhood.
They are savages, frankly. Cultists and marauders from some other ice planet that came to Hoth to test their limits. They hunt and murder those who cannot survive in the cold as they do. Republic and Imperials alike.
Yeah, it is literally that simple. Just don't watch it. I mean, nobody's forcing you to watch it, you know. Yeah, Regnier, there's a whole new team in for season 3. So they're aware that there was problems, like, but they did an awful lot to solve them in season 2, and you know, let's hope it continues. I'm just not into this whole cancel stuff, like where, you know, people don't like a show and they just want to cancel it for everybody. They don't care that some people like to watch the show. They just want to, oh no, if they don't like it, then nobody can like it, you know. And that just drives me absolutely insane. Don't like something, just don't watch it. Simple as that. If enough people don't watch it, then, you know, it'll obviously won't continue. But there is a growing fan base.
If you came to talk, talk.
My men are in the same situation as Lieutenant Kirill's, cut off with no resupply possible.
If we don't join forces, they'll whittle us down until we leave our outposts in search of food. Then we die.
I don't like it, but I gather neither of you do either. What's our plan?
What we need is for someone to bait a trap. If we fire a distress flare out on the ice, the Brotherhood will come running to attack.
When that happens, my squad can surround them and wipe them out. All the bait would need to do is last until they arrive.
Including this guy, Regnier. So this guy's almost done. Like, he's got, what is it, Voss and Corellia, I think, after this. And then I have to finish off my Jedi Knight. He's about halfway through his, I think. And then that's it. Then that's it. I'm cancelling the game. I'm taking the game down. Nobody can ever play it again. Because I'm finished the storylines.
Just so we're clear, I killed Double Crossers.
Yeah, Night Wolf. That was the thing.
If I wanted to ambush the Republic,
I gave up
already had
on
plenty of
Star Trek
opportunity.
Next Generation
Here's the distress flare.
a few
Fire
episodes
once
into it.
if all is as
Back in
planned.
the day.
Twice if the Imperial help
Because it
isn't
was
enough.
really bad.
Good
Like,
luck out
season
there.
1 was terrible.
Brotherhood knows that ice better than
But
their
then
own
it got
backsides.
really good, you know. So it just shows that give something a chance. It's like the modern Star Wars movies, the trilogy that they released. Now I like the Han Solo one. I love that movie. I think it's great. And Rogue One I really like. I thought that was a really good story. And that led to Andor, which is a brilliant show. But the trilogy itself, for an old-time fan like myself, it was nice to say goodbye to the original actors, but the storytelling was really bad. However, they led to all the cool shows that we're now getting, Exactly, Odins, exactly. Yeah, I've never been into the whole Halo thing, but Linda likes it a lot. She likes the new one, but she said yeah, they changed the character an awful lot, kind of really went away from it. Rututur. Well, that's an awesome name. That's a tongue twister of a one. How do Wookiees like their cookies? I don't know. And Blues, welcome back. It's going great. Arrived on Hot tonight. Getting through it now. Is that it? Was there any more question there? I don't think so. What the heck is with this? Inventory is full. Alright. Time to see a medical droid. Oh, sure, of course. See? Keep forgetting about these. Very handy. Oh, I don't want those. Because I will be adding new mods and enhancements and stuff at level 60. I'm at 57 right now. Hang on to that. Ooh, lots of schematics. Synth weaving, armor mech. Who's my armor mech? Oh wow, he goes away fast. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Smuggler, Trooper, yeah, both very good storylines. I am enjoying this guy a lot. This is he's a smuggler, but he's a gunslinger. Really enjoying it. The Imperial Agent storyline is probably the best one I've done. It was really exciting. Sith Marauder, probably my favorite at the moment is the Sith Sorcerer, because they look just unbelievably cool, like when they're doing all the purple lightning and stuff like that. It's really impressive, you know. but I've been enjoying all of them. I actually it started off a bit weird. It started the consular, you know, the Jedi equivalent of the sorcerer. You know, throws all the rocks and all that kind of stuff. Starting off with him, it seemed a bit tame compared to the sorcerer, because the sorcerer looked so cool. I was thinking, oh, they could have maybe done more with the effects or something. But they really grew in me as well, and I liked them as a class. The assassin and the shadow are very good. I've actually been missing playing my Jedi shadow, because there's something nice about having that invisibility, you know. Yeah, the agent is absolutely brilliant. Really brilliant. Yeah, they should bring in writers like who know the content, you know. Yeah, for Dark is definitely the Sith sorcerer. They look absolutely spectacular. Yeah, it starts getting real fun after Hoth. Right, where am I headed? What is down here? Fire the distress flare, and no doubt there will be a bonus here. I have a high level trooper, but I accidentally, you know, the way you can, when you reach a certain level, you can talk to the computer on your ship, and you can skip forward, you know. You can skip the whole Fallen Empire stuff, and I did that by accident with my trooper. Or not Fallen Empire. I skipped the Rishi stuff, and you know, all the piratey stuff. And the Hut Cartel and all that, I accidentally skipped it. And that really pissed me off with my trooper. So I wouldn't mind at some point going back and starting a new trooper and going through the whole trooper storyline. Maybe not do it with a heavy. Maybe do it with one of the kind of sniper fellas. Because I've never played one of them. Alright, we'll be right back. Guns and Star Wars, yeah. I was talking to a friend in Ireland about that the other day, because he collects deactivated guns and stuff like that. He's big into history. And he noticed the prices have spiked in the Mauser replicas and deactivated ones. And the reason is Star Wars, because during the filming of the original movie, Han Solo's gun is actually the German Mauser from the First World War, that they stuck a whole bunch of stuff to the sides and underneath of it to make it look like a blaster. But that's what it is. That's where his gun came from. So now anybody that has those, they're making a huge amount of money on them. Any collectors. Oh, thanks so much, Odin. There you go, Blues. That's a month of ad-free viewing. I'll try not to die there. Yeah, Blues, we're waiting to look. Well, we found out a couple of things. When the big transfers happen to the new servers, we're going to be on Glamdring, and our guild, our kindred, is going to move with us. So if you want to join, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. Yeah, I have my main character who's head of the guild is a dwarf champion, and he's got a big massive two-handed axe. No worries. What's today's date? Today's the 5th. I'll have to check again tomorrow to see if the preliminary transfers have started.
You did it. I haven't seen that many dead Brotherhood since we first came to the planet.
Agreed. It was efficacious.
I'll assume that was the Imperial equivalent of enthusiasm, Captain.
No date set yet.
My scouts are in pursuit of the fleeing Brotherhood now. We'll see what they find.
Yeah, we have a guild on here too.
Now is not the time to underestimate them.
My thoughts exactly.
Snow Raptor, this is Hatchling. Come in, Snow Raptor.
Go ahead, Hatchling.
We spotted the remainder of the enemy force entering the ice fortress. Coordinates attached.
If the remainder of their force is grouping at the ice fortress, they've been badly hurt. It's time to finish them.
The Captain's right. We're not going to get this chance again.
Okay, so it could be a couple of weeks yet. Well, depending on how fast they get their stuff to Vegas.
I'm not giving this group a centimeter of purchase. They're all going down.
All right. Our priority target is Master Sav. A cult without its beloved leader is a beast without its head.
Sav is a legend among the Brotherhood. We stranded him in the snow once, and left him for dead in Wampa country. He strangled one with a torn femur, and skinned it with his own claws. He showed up in the ice fortress weeks later, quite alive.
I won't give him a chance. And what do I have to do?
We'll need you to spearhead the team, eliminating Master Sav.
Commando,
Others
yeah.
will secure the turrets and the perimeter. The ice fortress will be swarming with Brotherhood. We'll have the teams meet up again in the audience hall. Be warned, the hall is a defensible area. They'll move the big guns there once they know we're attacking.
That's awesome, Odin's.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
All right. We'll monitor the situation from here. Meet up inside with Sergeant Cacho and Sergeant Enlicker. Their men will reinforce you as you push to the audience hall. Go quickly. Let's not give them time to get back on their feet.
Vanguard, yeah, they're the big heavies on the aim side, aren't they? Let's see. Oh, it's a heroic. So what are these? Synth, armor mech, okay. Yeah, we have a Discord. There it is. Hang on, came out the wrong side. Oh, that was the movie Driller was showing me, Hawk the Slayer. Yeah, 1980, yeah, jeez. I did see Hawk the Slayer, if you're there, Driller. A long time ago, though. It's been a long time. I remember it being brilliant as a kid, like. Pokemon? The only Pokemon I ever played was Pokemon Go. This is the one that's... Isn't it up on top? You gotta go across a bridge and around. Or am I... Yeah. Hot? Yeah, it takes a long time. I love it though. I love the big wide open spaces. It does take a long time. Still, I don't think quite as big as Latro. Latro's probably the biggest game I've ever played. Like it's just incredible. I have tried Elder Scrolls so many times and I just can't get into it, which is strange because I liked Skyrim. But I just can't get into it. There's something about the movement of the characters. It's very stiff or something. And I just can't get used to it.
Sergeant Enlicker reporting in, sir. We've received little resistance so far.
Sergeant Cacho reporting in, sir. You got here just in time for the fighting. These here are your unit. Straight on to the audience chamber. We'll fan out to intercept reinforcements.
Carry on, Sergeants.
Right, taking point.
Sir, now that they're gone, do you seriously expect them to be allies?
They've shown us no ill will so far.
Of course, they conceal it until the time is right. I know Captain Biron from the old days when his unit took me prisoner. He likes the ambush, mind you.
Guild Wars 2 is really good as well.
Give me all the details.
Think about it. Where'd he learn to surround an enemy force? From hunting the Republic, that's how. And he's ready to do it again. The safe thing to do is, as soon as the Brotherhood is broken, take down Biron's men and grab him as a prisoner. It wouldn't take much. He's back at the base alone, and this lot will fold if we pull it on them surprise-like.
Let me get back to you.
Don't think too long. I'm gonna get ready. You just give me the signal when you need me. I'll go keep an eye on that sergeant. You take the boys here.
They fixed a lot of it. No blues. It had massive problems when I first released it. I missed that one guy. I've not really, but I've kind of started to. I have my little droid fella. I've two of them. I've the Imp and Republic ones. I'm more into collecting mounts in these games normally than collecting the pets, but I do like them. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like the. Oh, you can't mount up in here. The new speeder that they gave out during the holidays. That you can have your pet with you on the speeder. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I never really got too many pets. Lots of them are available in the or mounts anyway, are available pretty cheap in the auction house.
Isn't this a surprise? The Republic and Imperials all bound together. What's wrong? Getting cold? Need to share
good
body
idea.
heat?
Hedgezu, welcome. Welcome to chat, and thanks for watching.
Master Sav, I presume.
None other. Have you come to put an end to the Brotherhood? Are you scared of our savage ways? Of course you are. There's no room in the galaxy for those who bow to neither Chancellor nor Emperor. Unless we make
exactly.
room through blood and struggle.
That's the room, gentlemen. Take the turrets and secure the perimeter.
All units, find an Imperial. Reinforce their positions with small arms. Move out. This is the time. Don't let them dig in.
Well,
There's no need to escalate this.
technically it's on console like the Steam Deck. It's classed as a
I've just
console.
received word from Captain
Handheld.
Biron. He's got new orders.
I know it's PC.
You'll
really,
find them
like,
quite
but,
ready for them, Imperial.
He said to clear
if
out
you're
the
looking for
fortress
like
once
console
it's secured.
experience but
It's
want
too
to play
large for us to
PC
hold.
games, that's the way
There's
to
something
go.
wrong.
The sergeant thought now's the time you'd spring your nefarious trap.
Hey, that's a good idea. We'd have the field of fire and everything. Of course, if I did so, I'd go back to my outpost and the captain would have me hanged. Sure as lucky as these things go.
Great. Tell your captain that he's dead on about the fortress size. We'll be out of here as soon as all the rooms are searched.
Some of them. Was it a mournful? Was it a red one? Crytones, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, at 14, it's really tough. What class are you? Yeah, how did that go? Like, was the guy let go, or is he still there, just under a disciplinary action?
I heard about the situation over the comm. Master Sav is dead, and half the Brotherhood tried to flee by jumping off the cliff. A well-executed plan. Of course, the irony is that with the Brotherhood gone, we'll be free to focus our tactics on one another.
What would you suggest, Lieutenant? 24-hour truce as we return to our outposts?
I could grant that when it involves my men. I cannot, of course, speak for others. What do you think?
He's got 23 hours and 59 minutes to go. Get moving.
Point taken.
Farewell, Captain Biron. If only there could be more Imperials like you.
Be careful what you wish for, Lieutenant.
Well, the day's not over yet, and already it brought about the end of the Hailstorm Brotherhood. There's a bigger war out there on the ice, and for once, the Imperials aren't the worst of it.
Wow,
I never thought we'd see the
That
day
is
the
a bad
Imperials were
attitude.
second on the list.
Me neither. Admiral Revold commands the Republic fleet on Hoth. From the surface, no less. He's fighting tooth and nail with the White Maw leaders every day. If you can do for him what you did for us, the White Maw could be a thing of the past, and we would all sleep easier.
The thing is, like, these games, like, you know, Lotro, all of them, they really are PC games, you know, like, they're set up for a keyboard and mouse, so it's quite difficult to get them to work properly on, you know, using a controller, you know. So I know that there are people that have done it, like, that have mapped the controls to suit a controller.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee and I'll be right back. Oh.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Regret typing, yeah. Oh, no worries at all. Good to have you here.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments.
Well, that's the one that kind of looks cool that I'm keeping for maybe another character. Alright.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Kabasa, yeah. Oh, kielbasa, the Polish sausage.
Good. I was hoping we'd get someone with real guts. I'm Admiral Revold. The Zabrak with the sunny disposition is my chief engineer, Aram.
If you're not careful.
Welcome to the best place on Hoth.
I was starting to think the Republic was just here for the scenery.
Ha! We got a real mission on our hands, and trust me, we'll make it worth your while. I don't know how much you've seen of the Republic presence on this snowball.
Better restart
but this is what it's all about. This isn't just a battle for Hoth. We went out here, and we've got the whole war with the Empire in the bag.
What makes this frozen wasteland worth fighting for?
Spread across that ice field is what's left of one of our capital ships. She was carrying a top-secret weapon prototype. The Null Cannon. It can fry all the machinery on a starship without giving the crew so much as a hangnail. With that weapon in our hands, we can push the Empire back to the unknown regions.
You wouldn't still be here if this were a simple salvage mission.
We found the wreckage. Trouble is, pirates got there first, snatched up several pieces of our prototype, striking from a hidden base. We've deployed the Tals and the infantry. They're taking heavy losses out there, and we're not any closer to getting the Null Cannon. We can't allow these thieving scum to leave Hoth with a weapon that can take out any starship in the galaxy.
One prototype coming up.
Sensors detect life forms in the nearby wreckage. The pirates may be making a grab for pieces of the Null Cannon's primary power core.
Keep an eye out for anything that will help us track the scum back to their lair. And contact me once all the fragments of the power core are secure. Go out there and bust some heads.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
I love anything with peppers. Let me see. What is it? Chocolate cake. Definitely chocolate cake for me, anyway. Though, carrot cake can be good too. There you go. Were you never told that as a kid, to eat your carrots? It's good for your eyesight. They do. Because I said it at the top. Didn't I put in? Oh, carrots, sorry. Oh, yeah. Anybody watching? It's carrot cake. I forgot to put in the cake part. But they'll know anyway from reading it. Or I can do it again. Yeah, normally down on the ground coming at it from the other side for this one. And I always forget, like, it's not down on the ground, it's up high. Ooh. There you go. Carrots for me eyeballs. Yeah. Gummy bears or gummy. What was Tom Baker's Doctor Who's one? Was that gummy bears? It wasn't gummy bears, was it? It was jelly babies. Yeah, I should do it again with carrot cake. Satele is our server. Yeah, my tummy too, Nightwolf. Though in fairness, over the last 2 years, I've made massive progress in weight loss. It's been fun. Hard at the moment with the weather though. It's freezing cold and it's wet. I don't fancy being my neighbours upstairs who are moving out tomorrow. Kind of feel sorry for them. Hawk Phoenix 77 followed. Awesome. Thank you so much for following. And thank you for watching and being here.
I've got your power core and a data pad with a location of the pirate hideout, Admiral. Anything else while I'm here?
Oh no,
You
we
made quick
need
work
one more
of that
follower.
motherless space trash.
You get,
Well
well,
done.
maybe that was
Now
it
our
that got
troops
us
can
off.
take the fight to them.
I hate to interrupt, but the data suggests these components were from the ancillary, not main power core. That's bad.
We still kept part of the null cannon out of the pirates' hands. It can't be catastrophic.
Worst case scenario? The pirates already have enough of the weapon to make it operational.
You'll have to go into their base after it. Hit those sons of huts before they know we're coming.
Enjoy the storylines. Get into crafting as early as you can, because it'll make your life a lot easier going up levels. Awesome, Nightwolf. Thanks for being here. Have a great day. The Marauders are very strong, yeah.
Do we know anything about the pirates or their operations that I can use?
That data pad puts the pirate base inside a huge system of ice caverns not far from here.
Half the scum in the galaxy will be in there. Chief Engineer Aram and a squad of Tals will be on your heels. Once the pirates are down, Aram will secure the null cannon for transport. It'll be the mother of all fights. Good luck.
Might as well take a look to see what the Hoth armor set looks like. Let's see. Marauders are DPS fighters. Hand-to-hand fighters. The tank equivalent would be the Juggernaut on the dark side. So whichever one of those you fancy. If you want to kind of, if you're used to fantasy games, you want a mage type character on the Sith side, go as Sith Sorcerer. They're spectacular. No, they're different. The Sorcerer goes with the Assassin, I believe. It's the Sorcerer and the Assassin have the same storyline. The Warrior, it's the Marauder and the Juggernaut have the same storyline. If you want the really spectacular story, go the Imperial Agent. Their storyline is absolutely brilliant. Odin's? No, I think he's still around there somewhere. We need one more follower because at the moment we're on 666. So getting another one would be cool. Though to be fair, being on 666 is like totally metal like. I don't think so. I think you might be able to get a server transfer, but that's something you pay for, I believe. Yes, Hawk. The Assassin and the Marauder have different storylines. Okay, I'll be right back. Awesome.
Look, neither of us wants to get killed today, right? So why don't we talk this over?
Nobody else in this place has wanted to stop and chat.
My crew is a bit, overeager at times. I'll speak to them about it, I assure you. The survivors, anyway. It so happens that I can give you what you came for without any more of that unpleasant killing business. You want the Republic superweapon? Look around you. This hangar is filled with copies of it. One for every ship in our fleet.
Yeah, we have to wait 29 days. Well, about, what, 25 days now or something? 24 days?
How could that be? It doesn't seem possible.
The Republic doesn't have a monopoly on clever engineers. I propose a trade. You leave here with the weapons, and we leave here with our lives. That's fair, don't you think?
Let's talk details. How do we know you'll hand over all the weapons?
We can arrange for...
Reinforcements have arrived!
I see. Stalling until your people were ready to attack.
The situation was under control. You didn't have to barge in here.
Don't think we'll go quietly.
I went operative and I loved it. They're really, really good. They're really deadly.
So that could have gone better.
Yeah, you could say that again, Spiky.
It couldn't have gone worse unless the planet exploded in a massive fireball.
At least we'd be warm for that fraction of a second before we all died. I'd better call in and report.
Aram, that you? Heavy fire. It's a lot of interference. What status?
Sir, we have the null cannon, but there's been a complication.
What was the... breaking up? Secure for immediate...
Blast it! I can't get the signal back. Now what do we do?
We were sent in here for the null cannon, and now we get it out of here.
We were sent here for one null cannon. Singular, not dozens. The forces we have can just about hold this hangar long enough to get the prototype out of here, but the rest of these copies... The other pirates will get here soon, and once they have a weapon that can disable a capital ship, how many innocent people will die?
I don't even want to think about pirates armed with null cannons.
Neither do I. The only way to keep the copies out of the pirates' hands is to overload the null cannon prototype. Wipe out everything in the hangar at once. The prototype would be fried, but I'd rather spend months fixing it than live knowing that even one of these copies was left behind.
We need this weapon to fight the Empire. We have to bring it back in working condition.
I guess the Admiral will be happy anyway. I'll go ahead and get the transport ready. I'll see you back at camp.
Yeah, see all the event things? That's cool.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Where'd they go? Who do I have to shoot to get some sensor data around here?
Sorry, Commander. Latest readings indicate they've established a perimeter around the ships.
I warned the Admiral something like this might happen. I hate it when I'm right.
Commander, you have visitors.
Hey, you look like you know your way around a blaster. Want a chance to play hero? We've been caught with our pants down, and I need someone trustworthy who can clean up a mess quickly and quietly.
You're putting a lot of stock in someone you just met.
You made it to the worst place on Hoth. That takes grit. Besides, I've heard about the work you've been doing. Pirates are salvaging computers out of our wrecked starships. Computers with a lot of sensitive data. Codes, maneuvers, base locations. If this continues, we can kiss any security we had goodbye.
We have to get to the computers first.
That's their spirit. Never mind those pirates would kill their own mothers to protect that salvage. The ships are scattered around the starship graveyard. You'll have to plant an ion mine on each one. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
But he didn't spot that one before. Let me see. Do this turn in first.
Congratulations. You've done the Republic a whopping huge service. Aram just gave me the good news. I knew you'd send those pirates packing. Well done.
I figure I'm here for a good reason.
The Republic owes you one, and don't think we're likely to forget it. You've hit the Empire where it hurts today. I've already contacted Republic Command. They know what you've done for us here, and I'll make sure the Senate knows it too.
Will you be leaving Hoth immediately?
Soon. I don't have to tell you how much I'm looking forward to frying some Imperial starships.
Transport is on its way. When the troops here were getting off this oversized snowball, they may declare a holiday in your honor.
Remember this day. This is the day the war was won, and don't let anyone tell you different. You did good work here. If I had a dozen men like you, this war would be over already.
Exactly, yeah, you get preferred status. Not one of those ones. Alright, pretty cool.
Everything okay, sir? You haven't said a word all day. Yeah, fine.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Alright, top secret. Disable the computer terminals. Yeah, it would be cool, like, to get the guild ship, and hopefully it'll have, like, all the crafting stations and stuff like that. That'll be awesome. Yeah, there's the regular Tauntauns. I'd like to get one of those as well because, you know, that'd be really like straight from the movie. Hacking shot. Awesome. Thank you, Odin. Where the heck is the last terminal? There it is.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Wow, that gets me every time. You're one shouting orders. Okay.
Excellent work. I knew we could trust you to fry those computers. It's good to know who the Republic can count on. I'll be sure to put in a word for you with command.
I'm just happy that
Yeah,
the Republic
Kryton's
secrets are
is
safe.
freezing here as well.
I
Really,
can't stress how important your efforts have been. You've kept the Republic's secrets out of the pirates' hands, and the Empire's. Thanks to you, We can rest easier tonight.
All right, back to the main storyline.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
It snowed a couple of days ago here, but it was only in parts of the city, and it was very light. We had hail, very, very heavy hail, earlier on. Yeah, it's very rare here as well. I'm in Oregon, southern Oregon, right on the coast. We'll give Drilla a shout out. He is here, he is watching, but he's having fierce internet problems today.
Can I have a sandwich there on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham and Godwin and a bit of coffee tea? Thanks, bye.
There you go, Crichtons. The best English in the world.
If you're not going anywhere, any chance of a fish supper?
Fuck off!
Oh, that is brilliant. Exactly, Keno, yeah. Arguably the greatest Irish player ever, but I'd put Giles up there as well. Brady. I think so, yeah. I mean, we all thought back in the day in WoW that it'd be amazing, you know, because we saw them in Northrend and they suited Northrend. But when they introduced them to the rest of the world, it just kind of, it destroyed the sense of adventure, you know. It destroyed the sense that you were in this vast fantasy world, and I think everyone kind of regretted them putting them in, you know. You do, yeah, because you just jump on the flying mountain, away you go, and you don't get that sense of adventure, you know.
Weapons on the floor! Hands where I can see them! Back up to the wall, slowly!
I'm supposed to be here, so let's chat about why you disagree.
Are you the one Major Pannon was expecting? From the Lady Senator? Then, nope. I still can't guess why you'd be doing this.
Never trust a Jedi to get something done. He'll probably call you when the stars align.
Jedi? You mean Padawan Guyana? She was with Major Pannon during the attack. Died in the same blast. Look, take these sensors. I just need you to fill out an incident report and... never mind. We'll talk later.
Yeah, there's something to a sense of achievement too, you know. Especially when you're new. You know, when you're brand new to a game. Oh wow, look at all these. Are these heroics? That's heroic.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
So that's heroic, that's heroic. What the heck event is going on inside? Oh, it's all the baby tauntauns, is it? Yeah, you gotta round up the baby tauntauns or something. And Driller found an awesome Star Trek costume. I need to look for it.
You lied to me.
Yes, and I would love to discuss that, but I was just on my way out.
A Jedi that
See,
lied.
there's a disturbance in the Force. Oh, no.
I know that's the lightsaber he has is the very first lightsaber you get, and it's the basic one, but I think it looks cool.
I'm sure you have an airtight explanation for sending me to attack friendly forces, right?
It's not what you think. I am a Jedi, or was, you know, a Padawan. But
Yep.
I can see the Force. I just can't use it. They threw me out when I got caught with a cheat sheet for the Jedi Code. I didn't have any skills, anywhere to go.
Not exactly a hot job market
I'll
on
be right back.
You could say I drifted into crime. Small stuff, you know. Con games. I ended up working for the White Maw. They dragged me here. They gave me to Shai Tenna, a Weequay, one of their rising stars. He sent me for the sensors.
Tricked me into doing your dirty work, huh?
It's nothing personal. The White Maw would as soon kill me as keep feeding me. If I don't bring those sensors, I'm Wampa bait. Please, let me live. I know things about the White Maw. I can help you.
All right. Fresh coffee got.
Quit whining. You're giving fake Jedi a bad name.
You're the real deal, you know? Most people would let this little kind of misunderstanding really get under their skin. I'll stop. Use those sensors to get in. That part wasn't a lie. I can set up a meet. I'll go tell Shaitena you're coming, and send you the coordinates. You won't regret this.
Right. Why are you so cute? Has somebody rounded them up already? Oh, there they go. Oh wow, look at that.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
Of course, I don't have the music on, so. Where the heck is this last thing to, The unseen. I use the shadow. I love the shadow class. Yeah, yeah. At the moment, I'm kind of like, you know, wouldn't mind leveling up my shadow too. Because it'd be nice to have a high level guy that can stealth. You know, well, I do. Like I have an assassin that can. He's actually one of my highest. What the heck am I looking for here? I'm looking for. Like a toy or something like that. Yeah. Ice Cat care package. How the heck? That cave asset, nice. Good. That's a heck of a lot better for you than a Pop-Tart. That's for sure. There it is. Assemble the care package. Okay, how the heck do I assemble the care package? It's not in my bags even.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
Presumably there's something out here. I don't know. Anybody know how to do this one? How the heck do you assemble the care package, like? Yeah, I was saying that earlier on. I need one more follower. That's probably why I can't finish off this quest. 11 minutes. Assemble a care package. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I have the items there. There's the 3 items, but I don't know how to assemble them. Has anybody done this quest? Is there like a special place you gotta go to? I presume there is. But there's nothing showing up on the map. Unless I gotta run outside or something. Oh, wait. Do we have some... Aha! Here we go. Oh, there they are. Crikey. Yeah. Find someone to adopt the ice kitten. Have you seen what these things grow into? Here. Adopt this cute little kitten. Lots of kittens being offered here. Offer it to my companion.
I'm sorry, this isn't a great time. I'm sorry, this isn't a great time. It's so cute.
Okay, that's that done. Speak with Satele. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Somewhere, someone is probably really upset this is missing. Important piece of tech. No use. Well, brilliant. After all that.
Mokili maklunki ni at ambompa boshuda.
You underestimate his intelligence. Even the lowest fool could never think he's in the same league as the great Satele, my love.
Neompe botmalia bedwana nibobo. Che chopa guma. Kavaji oto takogo hota. No pisto bampaula.
You are the most famous Hothian Weequay pirate I've ever heard of.
Your reputation is equal to your greatness, my loving lord.
Is hapoda nopa chunky fagutaji. Otovokise. Gaptula do bota dwana winki slimo. Poya tuka changa.
Why do I feel like this won't be easy?
Mi bonua twipe dite bok baktra wanawanga. Odieshte naka.
My loving lord has a rival, a Deveronian named Kandhar.
Jitanka iliska chananga. Bumpa kambakni.
Kandhar has taken favor away from my loving lord. So to gain his help, you must eliminate the threat from Kandhar first.
I wouldn't want to see anyone stop your meteoric rise.
Subala wa unikupa. Tomtitak makichisa. Subala wa unikupa. Tomtitak makichisa.
Max level is it 75 or 80?
The idiot knows nothing
Somewhere
about
around
Kandhar
there.
or what he's asking you to take on. Kandhar got those droids through his alliance with the
I think
Empire.
it's 80.
He's planning to put his whole gang to work for them in return for help ousting the Gendai.
And welcome.
I thought the White Maw had no use for the Republic or the Empire.
Exactly.
80, yeah.
Pirates here like being independent. If you expose this deal, Kandhar's own men will tear him apart. There's a secret tunnel in the mines nearby. It leads to the spot where Kandhar meets his Imperial supplier. Hide inside long enough. You should be able to catch him in the act. Kill him, or expose him as you like.
Okay. Max Ever was 50. Wow, that's a while ago. There's been a whole bunch of stuff changed, and we just got a new graphics update. But there's a whole bunch of expansions after that, like. Okay. Yeah, if you get back into it, I think you like the stuff. There's been some brilliant expansions. Uh,
Kandha, the Void Wolf agrees to the terms of your deal.
He will send the promised payment as soon as you secure your portion of the arrangement.
Ya smoke dog.
Is the White Maw answering to the Void Wolf now?
Kill this intruder!
Making salikikava dumpa stupa.
How willing are you to die to protect Imperial secrets?
Ki hasado puño.
I want to hear more of this.
Why are we meeting with this Imperial scum?
He's gonna turn you all into slaves so he can take over the White Maw.
Kikuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
You turncoat son of a hut!
Silence him. Control your men. The Void Wolf makes no deals with weaklings.
I'm not working for any Imperials!
Yeah, blast the Void Wolf. We're free men. We're the White Maw.
I guess a few of us had suspicions, but I'm glad you took out that swine before he could sell us all out to the Void Wolf. I'm guessing it wasn't just chance that you were waiting here.
Satele said this is my initiation into the White Maw.
You come from him, I just wanted to give you a warning. Kind of a thank you.
It's good to know the weaknesses of your enemies and your allies. It saves time sorting out who's who.
Look, you want into the White Maw, Satele is absolutely the best way. But he's an ice-hearted, backstabbing, miserable son of a hut. Doesn't trust anyone. Kandar's men sent for him before. He's got a personal shield generator, makes him basically untouchable.
So did Kandar just fail, or did you learn anything useful?
Kandar was going to try an ion grenade next. Figured the man's got shields, fight him like a droid. I don't want to cause trouble, just keep it in mind. If it saves your life, remember who told you.
We've internationals this weekend, Kraytons, isn't it? I can't watch them, like, because I don't have Fox, but I'll have a few days where I'm not watching soccer, I guess. I can catch up on some audiobooks or something.
Kandahar is dead. Now tell Shaitana to get me into the White Maw.
Fantastic. Now we won't be handed off to the Imperials like unwanted puppies. Sadly, it also means the chance of my love and lord getting a blaster bolt between the eyes just dropped to nil.
That's a unique perspective.
Someone's gotta watch the bottom line. So why are you really here? Shaitana thinks he's the White Maw's golden boy, like they can't get by without him. But really, I do everything. Pick the halls, pay the men. All he does is come in shooting.
Iho lokota jobad I kapso indalai.
Alalia and I were just talking about you.
Noja e tuta mishka. Yasado ponyo liz die woto se gata domuti, plasto. Chi daiwana wanga.
Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, kibasa is really delicious.
Oh, my heart almost stopped when I heard what happened. I had no idea. I mean, I knew the guy was sleazy, kind of bloodthirsty, and not all that hygienic. But it turns out Shai-Ten is here under orders of some big-shot gangster, Rogan the Butcher. He's trying to bring the whole White Maw into Rogan's fold.
Rogan's got a crush on me. He keeps sending me presents.
You think this was personal? Look, all I know is the minute Shai-Ten had dumped you, his men went on a killing spree. He's taken out half the leaders of the White Maw, and he's not slowing down. Whatever you're after, you'd better get it. And fast.
Roxarton, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Some of the storytelling in this is just brilliant.
You seem about as trustworthy as a used speeder salesman.
Really? Most people find me harmless and kind of charming. Never mind. Major Paynin's note said you're after the White Maw's cloaker, right? I'd bet the Republic would pay good money to get it for themselves. I can help. When Shai-Ten started heads rolling, they moved the cloaker to an underground base for security.
I don't suppose it's somewhere convenient, like between Shai-Ten's ribs?
Ha! I like your sense of humor, and I bet not everyone says that. The base is nearby, through some rough territory. I'll run ahead, distract the guards. There's a back way in with only automated security. You should be able to handle it. Think of this as my way to say, I'm sorry.
Okay, could have went the other way as well, okay. Yeah, Hoth is one of the bigger worlds, but it looks so cool. Look at that mountain there off in the distance. Looks amazing. Okay, that's the first one. Ooh, lots of them. Sure. Oh, there's some brilliant armor sets for a trooper, like really nice ones. I'll take a look now there in a sec.
No, this isn't the way it... Captain, please, for the love of all that is good and righteous, help me.
If Shaitena wants you to fight someone, fight me.
You saved my life. Shaitena was going to kill me. First things first. There are Gand bounty hunters waiting in the next room, courtesy of Rogan the Butcher. Apparently, it was personal.
How many? How good?
The bounty hunters rigged this whole place with that poisonous sludge they breathe. As soon as that door opens, that stuff is going to bore in here. If you don't want to drop dead before a shot hits you, forget the Gand. Go past them into the room and target the gas valves.
Showing up and knowing exactly what I need is getting annoying.
Look out!
Um, yeah, it's almost like scout stuff. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. And the other one was recon trooper. Yeah. I like the Havoc. That one. That's Havoc squad. Like that one's beautiful too. Recon trooper. Oh yeah, that one's cool as well. Wow, those are two tough choices right there. That one or yeah, I really like that one too. I don't know, it might be more suited, but I guess yeah, a trooper. Yeah, that's really cool. Ooh, that is very nice, isn't it? I think I prefer the other one though, the recon trooper. Either the recon trooper or yeah, the Outer Rim doesn't really look like a trooper. It's kind of like more like a mercenary or something maybe. I don't know. They're both kind of cool. Depends like whether you want them to look like classic clone or something. I think probably the recon trooper is probably yeah, I think I'd probably prefer the recon trooper. Either the recon or the Outer Rim would be my choice. But there are some amazingly cool trooper outfits. Havoc Squad, like, I mean, that's part of the storyline too, like Havoc Squad. Like, that's cool, like, that's real classic trooper looking, you know, like Clone Wars style. It's really, really cool. You want to be one of the zombie fellas, there you go. Suppression trooper. That could be the voice, and that one could be really interesting. If they've done the voice like the movies. Ooh, look at that one. That's real dark, isn't it? But that's more for the dark side. The boxer design, yeah. Yeah, if you were like on the Sith side, no, that would be absolutely cool. That one, the Empire side. I'd say recon then. The recon one is really, really cool. Yeah, the recon trooper, there it is. Yeah, definitely. I'd say you prefer the box here. Look, that one. Of course, you can add one of these helmets in there too. Well, they are pricey though. But they're some of the newer helmets. Elite Forces helmets bundle. So you can have those 3 helmets to choose from if you wanted to. Awesome. Recon Trooper armor looks really cool. Dark blue, black, orange, very nice. Oh. I'll be right back. I need to take a bio break anyway. The smuggler, yeah. Woohoo, level 59, one more level. I can use my new gear. Would help if I'd spotted that. So that one is down there, okay. Four AM, yeah, you're on the other coast, yeah, it's 1:44 here.
That's twice now. The saving my life.
Yeah.
And I meant it before about not lying, so just give me a second. This is new ground for me. I work for Rogan. There, I said it. The whole reason he sent me to Hoth was to kill you, and I don't want to do it anymore.
You work for the man who's chased me across 6 different planets, and you don't want to do it anymore?
I had no idea what you were really like.
Mandalorian set, there are some
It's all
lovely
black and
Mando
white.
sets.
Like, why
including
try if
the
I've
actual
already
Mando
turned my
set
back
too,
on
which
the
is
light?
cool.
I ended up in Hock to Rogan. He basically made me Shaiten's slave. Told him to use me how he wanted.
You did know they don't call him Rogan the Cuddly Defender of Orphan Jedi, right?
Hey, I thought the butcher meant the guy couldn't be
Brilliant.
beat. Until I met you. You sweet-talked Alalia. Saved me. Turned Kandar's men against him. Rogan doesn't inspire half the loyalty you do. Let me make this up to you. I can get you to the cloaker. No tricks, no traps.
First thing goes wrong, you're dead.
Wow. That's, perfectly fair. I see your point. The White Maw's base is in one of the Republic's downed ships. Lots of guards. No visitors. I'll meet you there. We can work together to get past the guards and find the cloaker. Though you might be surprised when you meet him.
Wow, the Hoth gear for the gunslinger is our smuggler is pretty interesting. Oh no. that one. Okay. Okay, that'll do for now.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Okay. I don't know if I can take this guy over there.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
All right, off we go. And hello to YouTube, everyone watching over there. Thanks for stopping by. You can always just leave them in the mail until you want them. Or I think they get sent back, don't they, after 30 days or something? Almost halfway through level 1. That's really cool. Yeah, very handy for that, like, because you will need a lot of storage. And you'll need a lot of storage early on. Yep. Exactly.
The cloaker's inside, just past those guards. They've got the key code to get in. But these guys aren't too bright. I mean, they're used to Shy Tena's barks. They jump. We should be able to put one over on them, no problem. I'll follow your lead. Naya memgen kalikam. Gegua nam karak naya memak.
Yeah, I used to hang out with all those goths when I was young.
Didn't anyone warn you guys about toffee and ice fever?
No! I'm not sick! I am too young to die! Ah! Oh no! Everyone back up! If this is the ice plague, every drop of infected spittle contains enough virus to kill a dozen men!
Filtartu me alhalda min puer buru nig?
Kanam jiwanemok. Himgam yamanaya angam.
All right, let me count. 1, 2... Nah, I was never good at math.
Maybe there's something I should have explained about con jobs. Duck!
I think you can give your companion any weapon you want them to have, I think. Or maybe it's class specific. Yeah, the vibro sword. I probably could. So he'd look a bit weird with a lightsaber, but I could probably give him something that looks a bit better than the basic blade. I'd have to look it up. I don't know. He should be able to use a lightsaber type thing, because the vibro blade thing that he has is basically what the Jedi start off with. But you have one of them before you get your lightsaber. Though in saying that, like, he's not a Force user, so. If I pick one up, I can try.
Sleep, sleep, my little one. Sleep like the
What the
setting
heck?
sun. Rest your eyes and rest your cries, and I will see you when you rise.
Trick! Oh, Trick! Starship's gone, Mama. All gone.
Hush, love. The starships are fine. Get some sleep.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, if someone had to find out, I'm glad it was you. You've tracked down our secret weapon.
Only use vibro blades, okay. Yeah, there's one of them. I think it's in the Mando costume set. There's one, I think.
What secret weapon?
Meet the White Maw's technological marvel. A poor brain-damaged child with a connection to the Force. When he's scared, he uses it to hide himself. It's his own bad luck the effect is powerful enough to extend over an entire fleet.
So, I've been shot by pirates, mauled by wampas, frozen vital body parts, and there is no cloaking device?
What there is a living child who suffers every minute he's with the White Maw. He can't use the Force consciously. It only works if he's terrified, so they torture him to keep him in a constant state of fear. Please, you have a good heart. I see you don't take slaves. Help us escape here.
The Republic will take you in. The boy, too.
You really believe that a Republic general will look past Trick's powers?
Ronda Kavakio Topa Bubanda Baka. Murishaneta.
Go tell your master you need a new kennel. I'm taking this one.
Neompi Butmalia Bedwana Nibobo. Che Chopa Guma. Goptula do Bota Dwana Winki Slimo. Poya Tuka Changa.
Shan-Tena's not cracking the whip. We've got no call to fight you. The White Maw cut us loose. And it looks like the lady isn't so keen on keeping up the attack. So where to next, boss?
Where? Is he talking to me?
Show me you can run this crew. I'll set up buyers all over the galaxy. For a small percentage.
But I don't know if I... The Tabana mine ships on Bespin. We'll hit them like we planned. Ready the fleet. Blasters at the go. Say, that was easy.
You heard the lady. Get marching!
Conventional shields only. As long as I'm in charge, Trick is off limits.
I hear about anyone messing with the boy, you'll answer to me.
I don't know how to thank you, Captain. I wasn't sure you'd really let me say that. Most people can't turn away from the kind of power Trick can give. Come on, boys. Let's show the Captain what we can do.
Captain, Lieutenant Cole is here. We, met earlier. That business with the ship-to-ship sensors. I spoke to Senator Dodonna and verified your assignment, but there's a few things to clear up before you leave.
Send the Senator a bill for any damages.
It's all right. That's all been settled. I'm taking over Major Pannon's duties, and I want to clear up his records. Just drop by his office before you head off planet, all right?
Excellent.
Thank you for coming. So, according to Major Pannon's files, you are attempting to acquire the White Maw's cloaking technology. You have anything to report?
The pirates still have it, but I doubt they'll use it against the Republic again.
I'll certainly mention that to the Senator. I see Major Pannon had already suggested a dedicated military unit as a better choice than freelancers. So, if you have no other business here, have a speedy journey. Hoth is no place for civilians.
Go to my ship's airlock. Cool.
So, Captain, funny running into you here. You're making a habit of saving my life. I mean, thank you for freeing me from this place and that sadistic jerk, and, what do you say we make this a permanent arrangement?
Interesting.
Grab a bunk and come along. Should be good for some laughs.
No, just listen. I know Rogan. I could help you with... Did you say yes?
I want everything you know about Rogan. I need every advantage I can get.
Absolutely. I mean, we weren't exactly blood brothers, but I've got some idea of how he operates, where he keeps his stashes. Anything I know, it's yours. Still, I know we'll be a great team. Hey, what do you guys eat on your ship? Because I have a lot of allergies. Let's just go.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna grab a coffee as well. Okay, off we go.
So what's the report, Captain? I have to say I was expecting better results from you. What happened to the White Maw's cloaking technology?
Let's just say it involved a beautiful slave girl, a backward child, and a weequay with a trapdoor fetish.
I'm not even gonna ask. This arrangement seems to be serving you far better than it served me.
Incoming call, Captain. That Darmus is on the other line.
Come look me up anytime.
Trick or treat. Cool.
So good to get you in, Captain. I trust you're finished playing White Knight to poor little smugglers. If you're finding yourself at loose ends now, a business opportunity has presented itself that I thought might interest you.
It takes credits to maintain this lifestyle.
I assure you, this job promises to be quite profitable. Why don't you meet me at Port Nowhere, and we can discuss it. Perhaps over a game of sabacc.
I did not expect our travels to linger so long, Captain. I kept thinking I would leave at the next port, but I appreciate the trust you have shown me. And more often than not, I admire your decisions. You can be far more ruthless than your reputation suggests.
You certainly opened my eyes to some new ways of looking at things.
When you look at me like that, are you interested in me as a woman? Is this your way of pursuing a relationship?
Can a guy flirt without you thinking he's into chicks with horns?
I will remember not to insult you that way.
If I'm going to take over Dubrillion, I can't keep looking for allies in the same old places. The scum of the galaxy isn't as useful when you're stealing a throne. I need a better class of accomplices.
You can't steal anything big without some corrupt officials on your payroll.
There are some interesting rumors out of Dubrillion. Turns out the aristocracy is unhappy with the king. Some nobles are secretly rebelling.
Hating the king is one thing. Putting you on the throne is something else.
The point is, the planet's politics are ripe for change. All I have to do is personify that. Dubrillion is turning into another Alderaan. A new queen could prevent that, assuming she had the aristocracy's support. But that means taking this game to a new level. You up for that?
You're the one steering the ship. I'm just along for the ride.
That's not exactly true. But thanks for the vote of confidence. That was confidence, right? I've put out feelers to some key Dubrillion nobles. When one of them bites, be ready to pounce. In the meantime, we have plenty of other business to keep us occupied.
Are there things you regret, Captain? It is not an emotion I was raised to feel. We act, and we face the consequences with courage. But it is far easier to discipline my body than my mind.
Why waste time worrying about the last galaxy-shattering mistake when a worse one's coming tomorrow?
There is no worse failure than abandoning my clan. I should have been with my clan when the Empire came for them. I'd left to join another clan, to follow a lover. At the moment they were betrayed, I knew nothing.
I don't imagine anyone can just walk up and arrest a bunch of Mandalorians.
The Empire could not have succeeded without treachery. I only know they used some kind of time-released poison, then arrested them as they lay unconscious. When I called for my lover's clan to defend them, the cowards refused. They were not true Mandalorians.
I thought that story would end with so I tore them limb from limb and used their corpses as jet fuel.
Their cowardice did not kill my clan. Let them live with their guilt. It is the Empire that must pay.
Oh, fantastic. Well, let us know if you need help or anything. It should be super fast.
Have I said thank you yet? If not, just remind me, and I will, twice a day, like atmospheric suppositories. I mean, most guys, they'd have killed me without a second thought. I, probably shouldn't keep reminding you not to trust me.
I'm counting on you to be so helpful that I forget all about it.
Ha! That's a good one. For a second there, I thought you were serious. By the way, can you tell that Corso guy to maybe see a doctor about his snoring? How does anyone sleep on this ship? Just, tell me if you need anything, Captain. I'll be on the comlink, trying to order some decent food. So, what was it like, Nocdrayan? I'd been asking Risha, but she gets all weird and prickly about it. She actually slapped me when I said it'd be a better story if you turned out to be his long-lost son. Even Rogan was impressed when he heard you dug up the old man's treasures.
What did Rogan say about me?
Well, it started with the blasters, but mostly he got mad after you dodged his assassins. It was a pride thing. Then when you hooked up with the lady senator, ooh, he hated her. He was after you just to get you out of her hands. But none of this is news. I want to hear about you. Did you always know this was what you wanted to do? I like to imagine your parents programmed janitorial droids, and this was your way out of the family business.
I sort of fell into this lifestyle. Not that I'm complaining. The money's good.
Sounds like my life, except for the good money part. Guess it's too late to discuss salary, huh?
I hope I've been some help to you, Captain. Because you've sure taught me a lot. I mean, I'd done my share of fighting, but you've got it down to an art.
There's no one I'd rather have at my back.
Thanks, Captain. I know you don't say that lightly.
Port nowhere. This is new. Nice. Yeah, it's, I mean, Basite is Fedora, like, well, it's Fedora based, so you should have no issues. Just download the right one, the desktop one, not the one for Steam Deck. Actually, Goshel just installed Ubuntu on his Microsoft tablet. He was stunned at how fast it was. Have a good night, Blues. And thanks for stopping by.
What a moment for the Holo albums, standing with two of the galaxy's most famous, or should I say, notorious spacers. Captain, I'd like to introduce you to Vaz Treniff. He's, how do I say this delicately?
I rob ships.
I thought you'd appreciate knowing that more than one of his hits has been against Rogan the Butcher.
Is this guy here to go after Rogan?
Not exactly.
That mug's been coming after my crew since the last job we pulled on him. Picked them off one by one. Now the Hutts have my best vault cracker. We don't stop them, they'll sell him to Rogan for the price of his head.
If it's a chance to hurt Rogan, I'm on board.
It's more.
Vaz's partner, Combo, was taken by the Hutts while doing preliminary scouting for what could be the heist of the millennium. An Imperial Treasury starship, the King's Ransom, is in orbit just off Nar Shaddaa. I don't have to tell you the kind of credits we're talking about. You could be righteous and rich. I figured you'd want in.
I'm always ready to kill a few Imperials for the cause. The cause being getting me lots and lots of money.
We'll split the haul 50-50, but we need to rescue Combo first.
Rogan's Lieutenant Strillith is going to pick Combo up at a Hutt cartel safe house on Nar Shaddaa. Vaz has the coordinates.
I'll meet you there. If we don't manage to rescue Combo, deal's off.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect
Alright,
the
back to
aroma of
Nash of that.
Babylonian
Been a
metal,
while.
I programmed the air circulators to simulate.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Fedora has really come on over the last few years. Like, it's very different to what it used to be. I still prefer like a rolling, like I'm on like Solus, or an arch base, but that's just personal choice. Oh yeah, it's completely different experience to what it was like 10 years ago even, you know.
Ichioba Kochba. Rondikaba. Kyotoba. Bubanda Baka Murjanita. Yopechuta. Kasuya Likora. Do Kapikiotapa.
Everything is subject to negotiation.
Jubolawa Wuni Kumba. Omdi Togmaki Jisa. Tuti Puna Puna. Manchikabuk Tunira Nislimo. Nabiska Kulbalia Biti Bodenya.
How long do you want to gamble that Rogan's empire stays bigger than mine?
Ya Pawa Golka. Toroni Kuna Wawunda Donko. Nakma Noya Choski Nawi Kuchuzu. Yo Mata Chitoya. Crispa Mon Ki Cheese. Nu Jaki Jawa. Jodoge Gwanga Joska.
You kill everyone here, Captain. Who's to say who did it? Stroth's not known for working things out peacefully.
Vaz, I knew you'd save me, Vaz, buddy. I just knew it.
Frame Rogan for killing Rascuro. You cut off his ties to the entire Hutt cartel.
Hai Jubanaga.
You hear that, Ruskiro? Hand over combo, or that's my other option.
Kipuna Malituta Odmishka Kabano Tasema. Putura Musta, Wogranik Tampio, Dupushi Wampa. Yopechuta! Kasuya Likora, Do Kapikiotapa! Blasto Chi Diwanawanga.
Told you I wouldn't let them hold you.
I told them you'd come for me, Vaz. They didn't think you could do it. Thanks lots for bringing Vaz here. I was real scared without him.
You shouldn't have let the Hutt walk, Captain. No points for live enemies.
Your friend doesn't seem too bright.
He's a, savant. Believe me, with code, he's the best.
I was always good with numbers, and it was Vaz taught me how I could use it.
I protect him. We work together. Now we hit the Imperial treasure ship. Darmus made arrangements for us to use one of the Republic's secret shuttle pads to get up there. I'll transmit the specs and meet you. Then we'll bilk those Imperials out of more credits than you've ever seen.
Chapter 2, Smuggler. Cool. Wait. I can't compare. Oh, yeah, it's. I've been reduced down to level 25. Oh, the humanity.
Surprised to see me? Who do you think pulled the strings to let you use this shuttle pad? Darmus told me what you're doing. It's quite heroic, really. The Treaty of Coruscant forbids official strikes on non-military vessels. We're lucky you're not bound by that.
I'd hate to have to share the spoils with a whole squadron.
And I'm sure they're thrilled not to share the risk with you. Just a warning, men. The Empire is moving reinforcements into the area. I'd hate to see that handsome face blown into space debris. The shuttle pad's right over there.
This is the ship we'll use to rendezvous. It's Imperial salvage, so it's good camo. Combo's cracked the signal we need to dock with the King's ransom.
If the rest of this goes that smoothly, I'm taking you on all my jobs.
Don't jinx us. Bay's filled with empty cargo containers. Me and Combo will hide one while you pilot us in.
In one?
After you secure the hangar bay, pop us, and we'll loot the vaults from inside.
Will you hold my hand, Vaz? You know I don't like the dark.
Didn't I show you I won't let anything
What
hurt
you
you,
get
bud?
again for getting
Just
those?
climb in. Nice and easy.
It opens stuff up for you, doesn't it?
Spring us when we're clear.
Hey, what are you doing poking around here? The only arrival code we've received is for Imperial Starship 2423 T6H3L5. Pilot Lieutenant Commander Anaya Aurelia Cleone of the Chiss Alliance.
Yeah, I know, I don't look very chiss. My parents were surprised too.
Who are you? This is a Clearance 5 area. Drop your weapons and show your ID, or I shoot.
Didn't you get the memo from Intel? I'm here to investigate a suspected robbery. You're supposed to play along.
I don't know. I'll go check in with Command. You wait right here.
Blaster's faster.
That rhymed.
Get the vaults, Combo. When he's got the security down, we should split up. Hit as many vaults as we can before they lock down again. Meet you back here when we're done.
Wow, the new graphics look absolutely amazing. No worries, Odins. Thanks for being here. Same time again tomorrow night with more Star Wars. Don't think I'll get this. I don't think I'll get the story finished tomorrow night, but definitely, probably next Wednesday. And thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I'll be right back.
promoted him far beyond his station.
What do the Dark Lords possibly see in this scheme to replace soldiers of the Empire with pathetic, lawless criminals?
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I knocked.
If you don't have any valuables, I'll move to the next vault. Carry on.
The ship is under attack. Call for reinforcements. The Void Wolf!
The King's Ransom is under attack. I command you to use all your fleet's resources to drive off this invasion.
Now, as you always remind me, I wasn't born to the Imperial military, so I may have the power structure wrong, but I'm pretty blasted sure I outrank you.
I'm getting the feeling you guys don't like each other.
You're the one they're begging me to save them from? I guess there are things pathetic, lawless criminals are good for after all.
You're bound by the rules of warfare to send reinforcements when an Imperial vessel is under attack.
Oh, did I not mention? The Empire just declared war on the Republic and all its representatives. And as Article 17 of the Zyos Convention states, an Imperial Admiral is justified in destroying Imperial targets at risk of falling into enemy hands. With the Captain's track record, I just can't take that chance.
Nice.
Captain, get back to the hangar bay. There's an Imperial battlecruiser attacking the ship. The whole thing's gonna blow.
Excellent, that's the bonus. Almost level 60, that's brilliant. Because I have his new armorings and all that.
What are you waiting for? Let's launch this ship.
I hate Imperials, crazier than a hut on Glitterstim. What kind of morons blow up their own ship so it don't get looted?
We stumbled onto some kind of internal power play. The Void Wolf just took down 3 Moths.
Good. Let them blow each other up. Long as we got the money. Let's split and then let's split, you know? I don't want to chance anyone following. How much do we get?
Here's everything I got. What do you have?
I'll have Combo tally. He's good with numbers and honest like a Jedi. Been nice working with you, Captain. You're good people. Come on, Combo. Let's go see what kind of hidey hole this haul can buy us.
Thanks, Captain.
Hands off the Senator.
Captain, I thought you were dead. The ship, I saw it explode.
Megfenta parton hoje es futot ki a tengere. Es a silgo terben a ser zet lakata.
So, Captain, are you the bad luck that keeps getting me attacked, or the lucky charm who keeps rescuing me? What are those things? Have you ever seen an animal like this?
The beast looks modified, but I can't make heads or tails of the original form.
Well, I'll pay good money to find out what they are, and how Rogan the Butcher got his hands on them. He's just managed to move himself from thorn in my side to public enemy #1.
So what's the plan? Send a strike team? Sick the SIS on him?
Why would I want to do that when I have you? Rogan is the Void Wolf's most dangerous tool. I think the time has come to take down his criminal empire once and for all.
And I thought going legit meant I wouldn't have any fun.
Just don't let your maniacal giggling make you lose sight of how dangerous he is. Find out anything Darmus knows about Rogan's businesses, and where he might have gotten those things that attacked me. Then, we can figure out how to best work this plan into the larger war effort.
It's the exact same. Actually.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Another schematic. Cool. Synth weaving. That Rose Girls, welcome back. How are you doing? Things are going good. Got Hoth done tonight, so moving on now. Almost finished with the Gunslinger.
Welcome back, Captain. Senator Dodana's already called to rave about how you just saved her life. Meaning the whole Republic's backing you when you finally take down Rogan. Not bad for somebody from the wrong side of the hyperlane.
When did you two decide that I want to start hunting down the most brutal gangster in the entire galaxy?
Unless you like being ambushed in every spaceport, I don't think the Butcher's given you much choice. You're definitely off to a good start. He's lost a lot of influence since you cut him off from the Hutts. Let me get the Senator on the link. She's going to want to hear what I found.
What is it? And talk quickly. I got pulled out of a vote for this.
Creatures Rogan sent at you seem to be cybernetically modified versions of native Vossian wildlife.
Voss?
As far as I know, no native animal has ever been legally exported off Voss.
It's time to track down who's been playing zookeeper for Rogan.
Voss is a strange place, newly discovered, very isolationist. I'll pull some strings and get you a landing permit, but it'll take a while.
We shouldn't wait. Rogan's finally
Voss
vulnerable,
is cool.
and the Captain's gained quite a reputation recently. If anyone's going to conquer his criminal empire, Captain, this is the time, and you're the man with the crown.
I want to help the Republic, not run some crime family.
Rogan is a weapon in the Void Wolf's hand. You can do the Republic no greater service than to eliminate him.
Unfortunately, the only one who knew all of Rogan's secrets was his mentor, Ivory. And he disappeared years ago.
That's not entirely true. Rogan's predecessor was arrested by the Republic. To my knowledge, he's still incarcerated in a top-secret facility on Belsavis. This is highly restricted knowledge. Even within the Senate, not everyone knows of Belsavis. You must not repeat any part of this.
If this Ivory's been locked up long enough, we should be able to buy his cooperation with a few rolls of spice and some shaving cream.
It may take months to get the permits for Voss. Belsavis will be easier.
Ivory and Rogan were like father and son. If you can find him,
I forgot about
you'll know
Belsavis.
Rogan's hideouts, stashes, things we'd never find ourselves.
This is a man who used to sell children to the Hutts for gladiatorial games. The Republic will insist on tight restrictions for dealing with him. But it's worth it. If you're going to war with Rogan, Belsavis will be your first battleground. I'll get the permits in order.
Rogan has no idea who's coming after him.
My search for allies in Debrillion's aristocracy has been interesting. Got an offer from a
I'm
lesser
going to
baron.
freshen up my coffee,
What
take
piece
a
of
bio
work.
break. I'll be right
Guy
back.
must think I'm an idiot. Took 2 minutes to verify he's a spy for the king. He was baiting me into a trap.
Glad you caught wise before it went any further. I'm in no mood for another Tatooine.
Look on the bright side. At this rate, the king will run out of assassins within the year.
Chocolate minty
I sent the
coffee.
spy a phony meeting request from Nar Shaddaa. He's sending friends to help me. They're in for a surprise. Couple of Hutts owe me a favor. They promised to record the whole thing. I'll send the king a copy. Never thought I'd say this, but you're my favorite partner in crime. You make beating the odds look easy, Captain.
The secret is always fighting people who are dumber than me.
That appears to be most of the galaxy. Never realized you were a genius. I've definitely learned a few dirty tricks from watching you work. Think I might have found a few of my own. We'll find out at our next death-defying showdown. I can't wait.
I have a name.
Kavi?
Not me. I know whose order Moff Tyrek signed. To execute my clan, it was sent by Imperial Major Stan Wu. I've heard of him. He is a liaison between the Empire and hired bounty hunters. I will kill him.
Yeah. I figured you weren't gonna stop with a scolding.
The Major is hiring the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. I will go there and present myself as one of them. Once I secure a meeting with Major Stan Wu, all that's left is to pull the trigger.
There's another step after that. Get the blazes off Nar Shaddaa before the Empire catches you.
This is not my first execution. I always leave myself an exit. If we do not see each other again, retursia me.
You made it back alive. I assume the Imperial wasn't so lucky.
That sniveling worm was no more the architect of my clan's destruction than Moff Tyrek was. I left him alive, wallowing in his disgrace. Major Stan Wu ordered the execution because of lies told to him by another Mandalorian, Tayari Rook. The true crime rests with him.
Why do I get the feeling you'll have yet another person you want to kill after this Tayari Rook character is dead?
The lie stops with Rook. He acted alone. Rook presented Major Stan Wu with evidence that Clan Spar reneged on a contract. My people were hired to destroy transport ships full of young Jedi, but the Empire's target survived. If Clan Spar had accepted that contract, the Jedi would be dead. Rook framed us.
Only a Mandalorian could get insulted over not being a mass murderer.
The Mandalorian's word is sacred. Contracts must be fulfilled regardless of details. I have already begun my hunt for Tayari Rook. I will settle his debt to Clan Spar. Why am I here, Captain? I've been clear about my reason for joining you, but I never understood what you want from me. Am I a hired gun, or is this something more?
I may have started that way, but now you're a part of my crew. Your family.
We've a proverb. Ali Arishia Taldine. Family is more than bloodline, but it refers to adoption by a clan, not... Why did you assemble this crew? It is too momentous a decision to make on impulse. Do your loyalties truly lie with the Republic?
When the Empire's cantina starts serving deuterium Pyrus, maybe I'll reconsider.
The Republic worships its own weakness. They waste their warriors defending those who cannot care for themselves. They call for loyalty to a government of strangers instead of a family and clan. You could do better.
I guess you've been wondering how someone like me ever ended up with the Jedi, huh?
You don't really seem like the Jedi type.
They thought that too. I was always kind of the odd one out in my family, and believe me, it was not a small family. When they kicked me out, I went to Nar Shaddaa and met a Jedi who said all the weird stuff that happens to me is a connection to the Force.
That must have been amazing.
At first, I was imagining myself winning lightsaber duels. getting revenge on all the kids who laughed at me. But it turns out revenge isn't part of the Jedi lifestyle. You've never known real rage until you've been lectured on controlling your emotions by a 4-year-old in a robe.
You said you were kicked out.
I maybe overstated that. They don't really throw people out, you know. Call of the dark side and all that. But it was clear I'd never make the cut. Anything I could do with the Force was basically random. Never even figured out how to work my dead master's lightsaber.
The Republic would never ask you not to defend yourselves.
Be right back.
Captain, no good way to say this without sounding like bragging. Got a comm call from Ord Mantell, Governor's office. They've been keeping tabs on what we're doing, and... Captain, they're calling me a Republic hero. Ord Mantell's most storied native son.
You are a hero, Corso. I'm glad someone's acknowledging it.
It's not like they're building a statue or anything. Actually, they're asking for our help. Turns out the Separatists were backed by the Empire. They wanted to destabilize the government. When they were defeated, the Empire attacked outright. Ord drove them off, but they left behind some kind of EMP pulsar.
What's that do?
It's causing every droid on the planet to malfunction. Apparently, the thing is in orbit somewhere. They haven't been able to get a lock on the signal. But it's affected every droid, comlink, and terminal on the planet. Complete economic shutdown.
How do we help?
Thank you, Captain. It'd be nice to give something back to the world that raised me. They're asking us to go to Balmorra. The Empire's got disarm codes stored there, but Ord has no troops with the gear or training to go after them.
Do we know where on Balmorra?
The codes were stored in a cave with a bunch of other Imperial weapons. Should be a quick snatch and grab, as far as should takes us.
Alright, I guess we're going back to Balmorra first. Cool. I'm almost there. Almost level 60, and then I can up his armor and his guns and everything.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Where the heck is he? There he is. What's he frickin' doing?
Thank you. That ought to fix you.
Magar! Magar! Answer me! We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
If they killed you, Magar, I've already sworn to hunt down every puss-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Hello?
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his comm?
You first. Why are you calling this man?
Oh, blast it! One of us will have to trust first. You don't sound Imperial. I'm Dan Lazine, proud Balmoran and member of the Resistance against the Empire. My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform. He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform.
Uh-oh.
They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone. Did anyone survive?
I wish they did.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You were gonna think I'm a cold-hearted old battle axe, but I've lost my sons, my parents. Death's no stranger here. What we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
We owe you that much.
Ma'am, we'll bring you the guns your husband was after. Or die trying.
I hope it won't come to that. Bring me the guns, and I'll pay fair price for the lot of them. We're in hiding behind Imperial lines. Magar's comm's got the coordinates.
That'll be faster.
Troida Military Workshop, huh? Bet they've got some first-class blasters laying around.
So, you're the ones who killed my Magar. You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you. Now what do I owe you?
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here. But don't worry. I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
I'm sorry. I was talking with the lady.
I'm Witat. This is my town, and those are my guns you're returning from my men you killed.
Our debt is to the lady.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Dan Lazin's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Captain, how can you do that? Can't you see how he's looking at her?
Your boy's out of line, Captain. Better have a word with him. Now, here's your credits. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll be needed to comfort the new widow.
Right, travel to Belisavus.
Could the Republic have picked a creepier place to hang out? Keep expecting giant bugs to come out of the walls.
Captain, I hope you took precautions not to be followed. I must remind you the very existence of our prison on Belsavis is top secret. Before you go further, you must swear to reveal nothing.
It's not like anyone listens to me anyway.
I'm serious. Our security is already compromised by the Empire. We can't risk word getting to the underworld. A few days ago, our prison here was breached. An Imperial airstrike, apparently coordinated with a massive prison break within. The planet is in chaos. Shock troops are arriving daily to contain it.
I'm just here to hunt down some old crime boss, right?
Ivory is far from some crime boss. I can only authorize you to offer him certain deals. We cannot mitigate Ivory's sentence. If he cooperates, he can have 3 hours a day in the exercise yards. No company, no sharp objects. A bath once a week, private except for guard droids. If his information leads to Rogan the Butcher's arrest, he gets a single monitored holocall of his choosing.
That's not such a great deal.
It was a fight even to get that. Rogan the Butcher was Ivory's protege. If Ivory doesn't give him up, you have permission to be coercive. I've made arrangements with Marshal Cavarat at the Republic base. She'll be able to help you with anything you need.
Belsavis is a nice world too. As in, it's kind of open and stuff. Like it's
Better?
not all narrow little streets and stuff.
Welcome to Macula Station, gateway to the Belsavis penal colonies. Feel free to ask me about our correctional facilities.
Can at 05, this is a prison, not a tourist attraction. Warden Plate's already cleared you for entry, Captain. Just don't let me catch you sneaking in any contraband.
What can you tell me about Belsavis?
Not much, I'm afraid. Only the worst of the worst find themselves here. Be glad your stay is only temporary. Normally, I'd confiscate your equipment, but the Warden wants you planetside ASAP. Given the situation, I figure he'll want you carrying.
What's happening now?
It's bad. Can't say much else. Just take the shuttle and report to the Warden immediately. And be careful, it's nasty down there.
You're wasting my time. We're in a crisis. There are over 10,000 prisoners running loose. Most of the wardens are dead. Senator Dodonna is seriously overstepping herself if she thinks I'm gonna drop that to help you offer some madman an extra bedtime story.
I guess you feel strongly about this.
Whatever your guy did to land on Belsavis is reason enough to lock him up and wipe the key code. Prisoner number 91403. Cell block 923A. This code will get you in his cell. Beyond that, I'm not interested.
Can you at least give me a hint where cell block 923 is?
The cells you're looking for were damaged in the strike. We're spread too thin to retake everything, so we threw that lot to the mob. Some prison gang took over, shut down all access.
They won't have locked themselves up without an escape route.
How do you suggest we find it? Look, you want to figure out which gang claims what and how hard they'll fight you for it? You gotta ask someone on the inside, same as us. Talk to Amikab. He's our best snitch. We've got him set up in the minimum security yard. Now I've got real work to do.
See ya.
Almost have the level. Almost. How the heck do I get up there? What is that? Oh, it's probably the mission, is it? Okay.
I need to find a way into cell block 923A.
Chochinwampa la Aguajicuska, un pasa topisca. Pachipakulia grancha. Chipokma utangisa. Choboba if kaftu an java.
Tell me what you know and I'll pay what it's worth.
Nada vese. Pisca macoche wota. Noia arut. Tu batulia musta. Mo gran ritempo tu mukitonka.
What kind of surprises can I expect if we go head to head?
What room at the water done we wanki watoba jakaluka. Kava tuta omiska kava des wamata. Nera disa slemo crispa. Tokanki kong kikopa.
Thanks for the assist.
Tu batulia musta. Mo gran ritempo tu mukitonka. Jeska koli raka kanchanga. Bomba komchinka. Nik ni chawa uno kuto wermo.
Alright, I will definitely hit the level tomorrow evening. Alright guys, I've been on for over 8 hours, so I'm going to go get some sleep. It's 3:40 AM. So I will pass you over to Muckshifter or Ganto or whoever's on. And I'll be back on again tomorrow night. It's starting at 7:30 PM Pacific time. It's about 3:30 AM UK time. Kifa J, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, Crytones. Thanks for being here. Same to you, Kifa. Have a great day, Crytones and Drilla. And thanks for the costume suggestion. Alright guys, thanks for watching, following and subscribing. And all the new subscribers and all the new followers tonight. Just quickly, can we get one more follower to take us off to 666? Alright guys, have a good one.